What is happening, Dolphin fans? And welcome to another episode of the Finn's Tailgate. I am your host, El Capi Maitan. And tonight, on the tailgate party that never seems to stop, it's game time. Prime time. Game time. Ooh. It is prime time. Miami Dolphins going against New England Patriots out here in Foxborough, where enemy territory, not necessarily the New England of old. Yes, okay, we got it. Bill Belichick, greatest coach, carried on the back of Tom Brady, the greatest player. But whatever, we'll let that sit. We'll let it sit. And you know, they lost against the Eagles. Got outclassed, made a mounting comeback, but they fell short 20-25. While the Dolphins took it to the Chargers, but the Chargers dropped one today too. Ooh, that fucking Kellen Moore doofus freaking weirdo face ain't working out for him. Huh, who would have thunk it? Anyhow, Giants today were getting shellacked 22 or 20-0 by halftime. Mount a comeback, 31 points to win the game. Crazy stuff all over here in the NFL. But before we get going, make sure you guys are checking out all the great content we have here on the network. Myself, El Capitan with the Finn's Tailgate. You got color commentary with the Color Com shows and the Coffee and a Cup of Color and doing co-hosting all over the place. Ali in the mornings with Top of the Tailgate and Late Night Exhale on Saturdays. Also Broken Takes. You got Shake Money doing his thing with the Drive Time and the Smoke Lounge, having Lou co-host with him. Also doing some crypto connection, some money connection with crypto, who's doing his thing on Monday at 11 and Thursdays. And then KP on Saturdays with the fantasy football coming at you all the time. And then Tonk TMI Tuesday. He's going to get back on track. He was flying last Tuesday at the time of the show. So that's all right. No sweat, no worries. We finna get back on in there. Cash App, Venmo, the Fins Tailgate. Help support the channel through that, or also become a member hitting the join button. We always appreciate all of our members. Thank you to the members and the moderators that keep the streets clean. And super chat, guys. Love super chat. Also, make sure to check out our friends at Fanatics. Link is in the description and at the homepage and on the website to let them know that we sent you. And then our friends over at Dubby Energy Drink. Make sure you guys are getting the W with the Dubby. The Dubby Dubby. So TFTG gets you 10% off your first purchase with them, as well as our friends over at Backroom Collections. So make sure you guys are visiting them and using TFTG. All of our sponsors, all of our affiliates, and more to come. Something in the works. And all can be found at our website, tftgnetwork.com.
Get ready to dive into a new world of online shopping with the Fins Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor, we're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process makes shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Fins Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
Network.com. One-of-a-kind articles coming from all the fellows around these parts. Got some new things in the work. A lot of irons in the fire, man. I got about this much time in my life, and when I didn't go on Friday, I had friggin' out-of-towners in here. I'm courting, I'm doing stuff. So I still got other obligations as well. But, TFTGnetwork.com is the home base. And so we got a lot of things we're working on all over the place. All the fellas just bringing the content to you guys, man. Doing our best to keep you all entertained, informed, and, rooting this team on. What's good? Hit the like button, everybody. Get those likes up on your way in here. Algorithm does you no favors when you put out content like this. Carla in here with a quickness. Wow, Carla, the cynic. Phillips did not get benched. He is held out. Listen, it's going to be all right, everybody. Adam, what's good? Members in the crib. Salute. Bihana, not a member up in her. Salute. Flava J, I'm killing you in fantasy, but there is still some guys to go, so I'll watch, saying too much right now. TFTG Fantasy. Pete, what's up, buddy? Salute. Hit the like button. Jamaican from Zion, my guy. What's going on? Kevin Lee. Salute. About to be 2-0. Yeah, the Bills did win, and the Bills won big time. I think it was like 38-10 or something. It's the Raiders, guys. I was surprised that the Raiders won last week. In case y'all that didn't miss it, the Broncos just lost in a buzzer beater. They did everything they could. They were killing them in the first half, collapsed in the second, end up making a game touchdown at the end, but missed the 2-point try to take it in overtime because they sucked. Jay, what's up? Missed calls on Facebook. Okay. What up, Jan? Salute. Fins up. Joe, what's good? Liz. Who else is in this, Joker Jones, ready for the L, he says. Oh, no. We'll see. Someone finna be holding it, Joker. Don't go riding. Don't go running off when it's over. Dallas smashed the Jets. They did. I thought they kind of throttled him and geared off there in the fourth, too. They could have really fucking put a working on him, honestly. That Micah Parsons, holy cow. This Micah Parsons guy, dude, he is something else. Holy. That Micah Parsons, whoa. Duke, what's up? Hit the like button. Q, salute. How you doing, buddy? Miami Kid. Chaos Pio Loco. Hey. I see you. Miami Kid. Salute. Vicken. Hello. You feel bad for Russell Wilson? Don't feel bad. Listen, I would feel bad for him if he was the Russell Wilson I remembered. But Buddy put his nose in the air and got all a little bit of hoity-toity these last couple of years. You know, people just don't feel bad for that. They don't. I could see the light. Member up in here. Salute 2-0. Yeah, I see you. You're doing good on there. We're going to go over all that fantasy stuff when that comes time. But everybody hit the like button. I can't wait for this Dolphins game. It's going to be coming on here directly. I'll be here with you guys to call the game. For anyone who is out of market, you will get the live action. So, but yeah, guys, who is what are the things people need to look out for that the Patriots could, do to the Dolphins? I mean, I'm not really too certain. Like, what should I worry about? All things going right, this team should handle their business. We're the better football team. We got good coaches. We got star-stud talent that can take over games. I mean, I'm still waiting to see that Jalen Waddle, I'm taking this game over type of performance from him. He's had great performances. He has. But just unstoppable Waddle, down in and down out. The Dolphins have looked and said, you know what? Here's our matchup. We feeding Waddle all night. I want to see that from Waddle. Let's go, Adam, with the renew. Tua. Yeah, I feel like Tua's going to do fine. Armstead's supposed to going to play, so we should be good, well protected. MC, what's going on, buddy? Matthew Judon with 2.5 sacks. All right. Well, I guess Judon's good, but like, I don't know. I have such disrespect for the New England Patriots. I don't like it, but I'm like super comfortable with it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, for whatever reason, I had disrespect for them when we were bad. Like, I was like, yeah, y'all can win your championships and Super Bowls, but we're going to spank that ass. We're going to clap them booty cheeks at least once. Now, when I'm fielding a way better team, while I know you're fielding an inferior team, that's just how I feel. What happened to the Jaguars today, huh? Ooh. Thought the Jags looked good their first week. I mean, I get it's Kansas City, but like, I don't know. The Kansas City didn't look as good as the Jaguars looked bad. That's the facts. I'm watching highlights from the Jets-Dallas game. It's just funny when like a touchdown scored. Look, they're showing how the Jets did good, but that's just not the story of the game. Dalvin Cook got stripped in the game. Jeez. Just not scared. Why did the Dolphins let go of Mike Gesicki? Couple things. So, like, the usage of a guy like Mike Gesicki fit this offense. That's number one. Number two, you really telecast a lot what you're doing, meaning that everyone's going to know when Mike Gesicki's out there, he ain't blocking. And if you're asking him to block, you're going to beat him. So he's got things, but like, I don't know, he's just he can be really good, but it was always a project with this guy, Mike Gesicki. Oh yeah, go Pats. That's a dirty work right there, buddy. That's dirty as fuck. Bills fans cheering for Patriot fans now. That's dirty. It's not good. Everybody better hit that like button. That's all I know. Get those likes up, everybody. So again, who are you looking for? Dolphins fans, Patriots fans, anyone in chat? Who are you looking to have a game today to either do good, do bad? What's going to affect us? If you're a Patriots fan, you can say you need to watch out for so and so. Dolphins fans, who are you looking at that the Dolphins need to key in on defense and on offense to come out with a victory? So, what do y'all think? Put it in chat. They hate us because they ain't us. Air Raider, is that right?
Fuckers hate us because they ain't us.
Mean like that? Smythe having a game today. I would love to see Smythe turn it up. That would be great. Smythe, the best tight end on the field tonight. Hands down. Catching, blocking. All that good stuff. Let's see. Oh, looks like Teron Armstead is out. I ain't sweating it. So, Phillips popped up with injury, as you guys know. Let's see, hold on. Kendall Lamb will be getting the go at left tackle again with Armstead out. Denied. Fucking Page is having problems. Let me pull up my Miami Herald. I'm sure they got it. Mm-hmm. Get those likes up while I get this active like game day roster thing going. Here we go. Devon A-Chain's going to be out there. Kendall Lamb will get the start at left tackle. Cameron Good and Chase Winovich was called up. If you guys didn't know that already, probably going to see some work out of those guys with Phillips being out. Emmanuel Ogba and Andrew Van Ginkel is going to get a little bit of work out there because of Phillips missing. Inactives for today is Skylar Thompson, who is actually going to be there as the quote unquote emergency QB in the new rules as the third QB. Cornerback Kelvin Joseph, personal day. Wide receiver Cedric Wilson Jr., Elijah Campbell with a knee. So Cedric Wilson Jr., a healthy scratch. Elijah Campbell out with a knee. And Julian Hill out with an ankle for the Dolphins today. Ali, what's up, man? I see you in the back, Ali. Come on now.
Let's go, Dolphins. What is up, man? How's everything?
What's going? Oh, just getting ready for the game. We're gonna be kicking off here in the next 20 minutes, so I'm pretty stoked.
My brother's here. We're hanging out, getting ready for the game. Been watching football all day. You know what I mean? It's different when you gotta wait till Sunday night, man. The anticipation gets to you. You just keep waiting and waiting. It's like, come on, let's get it over with, and you just keep thinking about it.
Day went quick for me because I was busy all damn day. So,
Yeah.
what's going on here? Hold on a second.
Y'all good?
Yeah, it's just telling me my cord is plugging in and out, needed to be adjusted a little. Yeah, man, I've been busy all day, so like I only got to watch like some of the 4:00 games. Really,
Mm-hmm.
I've been burning it at both ends around yonder, bro.
Yeah. We watched the Dallas Cowboys take care of business versus the Jets. So we watched that. That I expected that to happen. The Kansas City game was very interesting.
I don't know, man. I mean, what's going on with freaking Jacksonville, bro? They looked like trash. I don't think Kansas City looked that good. I thought Jacksonville looked garbage.
You're not wrong there. Jacksonville just looked garbage.
They look like Jacksonville of old. What the hell?
I'm kind of wondering, and I hate to say this, and I'm probably gonna get flack for it, but could they might be ready for an off year? You know, kind of like maybe they were just a little bit overhyped, just a little bit. You know,
I mean, kinda, yeah, because we understand the division that they're in. That division is terrible, but like, I don't know, man. Just a weird day of football again. Joe Burrow continues to struggle with a lower injury now.
Now that's a player I don't know what the hell's going on, bro. That game is
his game. Obviously been playing injured all year, and now re-aggravates it again. I would not be surprised if he's, missing time here directly.
But he's been injured his entire career, bro. He got injured his first freshman year, and then after that, he's played injured. He's always had that nagging ankle or knee injury and he's always been perfect. That's why I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Like,
dude is good. He's just not at this. Like, you can't lean on that. I mean, it's an early young career to be having as much injuries as this guy's got right now.
Yeah, definitely. And let's not forget the other game that was crazy today. Detroit Lions definitely playing offensively, but that defense still can't hold on, man.
No.
That's what
I know.
Yeah.
And Seattle, they look okay, but like Detroit's offense is for real. But honestly, I feel like they're not running the ball in the way I thought they were going to run the ball. I think they're missing that on their offense, and it's putting pressure on their defense to play more when they should, balance themselves with that time of possession, because they got an offense that can score. They need to run that ball, and they got guys that can run it. What are they doing? I don't understand it. They're not helping themselves.
Definitely not helping themselves. Speaking of that game, did you see what they did in the Seattle Seahawks locker room?
No.
One of the players stole. I guess Detroit Lions fans have this whole thing that they're all wearing blue ski masks. It's trying to say that they're the villains or whatever. He stole one of the blue ski masks and wore it in the locker room and goes, "What now, Detroit? What now?" Something to that effect. I thought it was funny.
That's a good troll. I don't steal your swag.
Definitely.
So I'm looking at the guys making picks. 79% of America has the Dolphins winning tonight. I don't like that. I mean, I like it because, okay, so we got one taking the patties. See who rides. Tony's picking the fucking Patriots too. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god!
And Rodney's picking the bunch of Patriot. Look, all in front of Patriot fans, scared. Florio is
Ah,
picking the
get out of
Dolphins.
here, bro. Get out of here.
Florio takes the Dolphins. I listen. Say what you want.
Yeah, Matthew and Florio had the balls. That's basically what that comes down to.
And Sims and Maria. I don't know. Of course, freaking McCourty's gonna pick fucking the Patriots. Yeah.
Mm.
And Jason Garrett takes the Pats. Idiots. All right. Receipts kept, fellas.
Yeah. Well, Devin McCourty is going to go 0-3. Just so you know.
Well, I don't know. I just need it. Just give me the dub. We'll worry about it later. I don't know. I hate this time right before the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's stressful but exciting at the same time. I don't know. Lifelong Dolphins fans, just early in the season. You know what I'm saying? So anything can happen. So we
Yeah.
just need to take care of our business. Do what this team can do. I'm looking for this defense to step up, bro. They need to
That's
bounce
the
back
number
sometime.
one thing. They need to stop the run. You stop the run, you have this game in the bag, bro.
That's where I agree. Make them throw the ball 50 times or
Who
more.
are they going to throw to that we can't cover? That's my better question.
Well, the biggest one to worry about would be fucking Gesicki, but like, what's he gonna really do? He's not good. There's no yards after catch coming with the guy. Like,
I got
if he chews you up in between, 6 and 7 yards downfield coming across, then I mean, yeah, that's gonna suck. But it's not gonna
No,
lose me.
I don't. I'm not afraid of Gesicki, bro. I'm not afraid of him at all. And just so you guys know, my prediction from last night still stands. Durham Smythe gets the first touchdown tonight. You heard it from me. They're gonna make it happen.
What's up,
My
Color?
What's up, Color?
What's up, guys? Just eating my football night in America pizza from one of the major pizza chains that will remain nameless because they don't pay us no money.
All right. Color
My
sounds
friend-
like he's excited. What'd your friend say?
My friend just asked me my comment about Durham Smythe. Is that an attack on Lewis? I said no, bro. I'm just
No,
telling
it's
you
not.
it's gonna happen.
Lewis is about it. Lewis is about it. Lewis sees what it is. He's man enough to say his take on that was skewered. Yes,
He just
Phillips
needed to
is
see
out.
it happen. That's all. He just needed to see it happen. Mm-mm.
Look, okay, this team is better on both sides of the ball. That's it. That's it. Special teams the only thing that's a shaky roll of the dice because I don't know what the fuck. Jason Sanders, why?
Well, I'm wearing the jersey that I'm undefeated in, so hopefully, I'm pretty sure we're going to win tonight.
Well, I'm wearing the purple jacket, and I wore the Tua shirt last time, so I may mid-game change just in case. But we'll see. We'll see. And I'm having a an adult beverage. If I need to stop that adult beverage, I'll do that as well. I'll do whatever it takes, Ali. Damn it.
Yeah, I'll do
Go get
whatever it
some
takes
food.
too.
Do whatever it takes.
Oh shit, we
In
got
the
what's her
game,
name singing our song tonight. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
On Sunday
yeah.
Night Football.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, now I'm getting juiced.
I'm all about that adult
Yeah, well, I'm
beverage.
just
I
gonna
had way
put it
too
out
many
there
of them
right
last
now.
night, though.
I'm just putting it out there right now. Harry wants It has to be the apex of a female human, man. Like, mom calls her a sellout. She's supposed to be a country girl. Like, what you trying to say, Mom? Little trampish.
Did you talk to your mom about Tua, bro? Did you tell her the good news?
We actually just spent the last 2 hours watching most of the latter part of the football game from last week.
Oh. Getting juiced up. I don't really like the Patriots' red uniforms. Kind of, I don't know. I get the helmet is It's just the red uniform I'm not feeling. It's too red. They should go a darker, deeper wool looking red, not a bright red. Shout out to Flim Flams, aka Michael K. Ali wearing an undefeated shirt. Does that mean you don't even beat yourself when you're wearing? Oh, God. Ali, are you losing to yourself in your undefeated shirt?
I just wanted to say, Michael K, I don't ever beat myself. I have someone do that for me.
No beating himself. Wait a minute. Still sounds bad though. Like,
no, it doesn't. You know exactly where I took that.
Masochist in a way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh my God, you're taking that. You're taking that in a bad way. I was talking. You know what I was taking that a mature way. You know what I was talking about.
Yeah. God. I got to see if Johnny Sauces can do an interview with Bill Belichick after this game. I'm gonna reach out to him and see if he can, because he's there in New England. Hopefully he's gonna run into crypto while he's there, but I don't know. He's working. He was supposed to get some post game from the coaches, but I'm hoping he goes and gets some post game from Bill Belichick. So we'll see. Michael K says, Ali, what's his name?
It's not a he, it's your mom.
Careful, Ali. I almost spit my beer on my friggin' computer, bro. I almost spit my beer all over.
Oh, God. No, I'm messing around with Michael K.
You know what I like?
She will remain nameless because it's obvious who she is. I'm married. Think about it.
If anyone, you know what? I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it because nobody throws the mom joke at me because I'll destroy them.
That's true. That's true.
I've got a comeback that I've used for quite some time, but I don't want to tell it because everybody's going to steal my comeback.
Yeah, don't give it away unless you have to use it, bro.
Yeah, I'll use it and drop the bomb. Everybody's stealing my cool ass fucking comebacks anyhow, but whatever. It's good. It's good for the brand. I'm going to have HB make a bunch of shirts here directly of a bunch of the.
Oh, that reminded me. Somebody reached out to me with a T-shirt idea that she wants us to create, and she'll order a bunch of them. I got to get with you about that.
All right. Yeah. HB can facilitate. 100%. Does Miami score on the first drive? I say yes. On their first possession, I would say yes.
I'm going to say Miami scores all drives except for one, just like they did last week. That's what I'm going with.
That's better, Furball.
It's time for Sunday football. Order your kickoff snacks, your drinks, your meals, your groceries, everything else you need all season long.
Got some feedback from the TV, Ali. I had to mute you. I don't want to get clipped by the man. You feel me? I don't like that. Dude, this is like the longest wait of all time.
Sorry about that, bro.
You're good. Finally. That was the longest commercial break of my life.
I know, it was getting annoying. Anyway, I think we're going to have a good game. Still sticking with my prediction. 34-16 we win. So I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. I'll probably come back around halftime. Check in with
All right.
y'all. All right, later.
Later, Ali.
Don't be threatening us.
Yeah. Don't write checks your ass can't cash. Color. Let me take Ali out of here because apparently he's having trouble today. I think Ali did have a couple of drinks.
All right. That could be. Could be leftover from last night.
That's what he said. He said he's hurting today.
Oh,
I wish I could have been there. I walked like 15 freaking miles last night, and that ain't no exaggeration. I didn't get home till like 1 o'clock in the morning with the kids. And the only way you can get kids to be out that amount of time is you're like, yeah, man, you can have that candy. Yeah, you can have a soda. Yeah, you can have fucking little cakes. So we were at it last night. Ghost tours, all that good stuff. All right, Color.
All right.
what's going to say?
Who's got the clam chowder?
Kenny Chesney out there ringing the bell. What a dork. Told you that guy wasn't country as hell. See, everybody's putting a little bit too much about the Dolphins. I don't like it. I don't like it, Color. You're taking this purple jacket off during game time if we don't go good.
We'll be all right.
We're gonna be all right.
I like this tattoo.
Tell you
Look at
who's not
Tua.
gonna be all right.
Tua looks like he's got that nasty stank from the Bay up his nose. He's like, oh God, this place fucking reeks. Because it's nighttime.
Giants ain't
all
gonna
of
be
it-
all right. That's for sure.
The Giants?
Yeah.
Why are the Giants not going to be all right?
I don't know. Did they come back on that?
They came back and won, bro.
Oh wow.
I know. I thought it was crazy too. That's not Bud Light, bro. Fuck you. I was enjoying it. It's fucking gone now. The red Patriots hoodie looks all right. Like that color of red that Bill Belichick's wearing is what the color of the uniform should be. It's like a darker red. That bright red looks, God, it's irritating. All right, Dolphins are kicking off. Patriots set to receive Ty Montgomery back in the end zone. Wow, when they start marking the kickoff lines, what the hell's going on? Oh shit, Color. Call the game, Color. I got a technical difficulty.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 1st and 10. Patriots got the ball off the touchback at the 25. Mac Jones lines up in the shotgun. He's got 4 wide receivers and a tight end to start. Nobody in the backfield. Takes the snap, drops back to throw, throws across the middle to his tight end, I believe. That would be Henry. Oh, that's Gesicki on the catch, number 88. Former Miami Dolphin, as you all know. So that's good gain on 1st down for them. Jones stands in the shotgun now, 3 wide receivers. 5 wide receivers set. A couple of them are tight ends.
That's so stupid, bro.
Brings them all back in. Bunch formation now. Throws out the hitch route to number 1. Number 1 takes it down close to the 1st down, but it'll be about a yard short. That's Devontae Parker wearing Tua's number.
Hey, baby. Oh.
No. So Mac Jones runs up on the center now, pulls his tight end behind him, tosses out to the running back. Running back takes it up for about 6 yards in the first down. Problems containing the edge by the Dolphins defense on that play. Van Ginkel on that edge. Takes the cheese up the middle. Takes the gap instead of having some patience there. Buys it. Kohu on the stop. Mac Jones pulls his tight end in front of him. Gives off. Ramondre Stevenson breaking tackles all over the place. Brings it up for about 9 yards. Looks like Miami's problems tackling on defense continue. Got to get them stops, guys. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. So that's going to bring up second and short. About 1 yard to go. 2nd and 1. Jones stands in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers. 1 goes in motion. 1 running back. Throws out to that motion guy. Motion guy takes it up on the screen, wide receiver screen, for about 12 yards or so. It's like the Patriots are taking a little bit of advice from the McDaniel playbook. Try to get Mac Jones comfortable throwing the ball out to his receivers. Let them do the work. That's Douglas on the reception. As y'all know, Bill O'Brien, the offensive coordinator now for New England. Jones up under center. Hands the ball off. And Dolphins defense wraps that right up for about a 3-yard loss. All in the backfield right from the get-go. Stands up the back in the backfield before he even got out of the gate. It's going to bring up 2nd and long, 2nd and 13 or so. 2nd and 12, they call it. Jones standing in the shotgun, 1 running back with him, sends him out to the flat. Drops back to throw, taking pressure right up the middle, and is going to be dumped for the sack for about 6 or 7 yards. Bradley Chubb leaving the charge. David Long Jr. in on the stop. Linebacker blitz coming in from David Long. Beautiful. Just runs right up the middle. Blows by everybody. Sealer opened it up for him. Takes on 2 guys to open up that gap. That's great. That was all Long. Chubb just finished it up. So we got a 3rd and 21 now. Jones stands in the shotgun. Fakes the screen, throws out to the running back screen, and he's going to be bottled up right at the line of scrimmage, going nowhere. That's going to force a punt, and that's exactly what we need to do, ladies and gentlemen, exactly what we expected to do. This offense cannot keep up with Miami Dolphins with Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, and, of course, number 1 QB in the league, Tua Tagovailoa. Way to tighten up, D. Good job. So here comes the punt now. Punts away. Barrios stands back, calling for the fair catch, makes it at about the 15-yard line. And they'll be going to commercial break. How's everybody doing tonight? Banana, Craig, wait, who's that? Craig Fleming over on Facebook. Appreciate you. CCRR. Michael K, a.k.a. Flim Flam.
That was good by the defense there, Color.
Hell yeah. That's what we
That
need.
was good.
It's what
That
we
was
need.
good. I got it back.
Alrighty, cool.
Damn. Like, much better defensive play calling out of Fangio, feeling more comfortable with the personnel he has. Dialing up those blitzes. I mean, he dialed up just the one, but it was perfectly timed, made a big stop, put him in 3rd and long with no chance, and just swarmed. Great play calling that outing from him. That was a little bit more of what I expect. Here's the thing, Mr. Fangio. You got a lot of speed on that defense, not a lot of size. Dial up some blitzes every now and again, and you're going to be just fine. So everybody hit the like button if you haven't already. Got 30 likes, 30 in the room. We had like 50 in the room. Hit the like button if you're watching anywhere. Make sure to get those likes up. Mm-hmm. Defense had a good stop. And I can't believe the Titans won today. It's crazy. Just assumed the Titans were just going to shit the bed. But no. I was wrong. Tell you what, bad thing that the internet went down there for a second, but good thing because I was able to, fix my empty beer situation. So shout out to that. That's called a glass half full kind of an attitude right there. Let's just be real. Tua looks like he could kick the shit out of freaking Matt Jones. If it was 1v1, Tua's winning that battle. Am I right or am I wrong? Like, gonna wrap him up, gonna snap a couple of limbs, and be nice about it. Be like, listen, do you give up? Do you give up? Yeah, okay, right. Over. All right, Dolphins offense coming out to the field now at about the 15-yard line. 1st and 10 minutes and 13 seconds out there. Tua out of the shotgun with Ingle to his left and Mostert to his right. He's got Durham Smythe in the slot. They go 3 wide with Hill coming into motion into the backfield behind Durham Smythe. Looking like a little confusion right now. Ball is snapped. They hand the ball off to Mostert. Takes it to the outside. Pickup of about 3. Kendall Lamb and Austin Jackson will get tested on the edges today. We'll see how they fare on the evening. Dolphins 2nd and 7. Out of the under center is Tua. Out of the power I formation, Tua fakes the pitch. Looks to his outside. Tua tucks it and starts running. Picks up about 3 and then slides short of the first down for a pickup of about 3 or 4. That'll bring up 3rd and 3. I like seeing that from Tua. Little bit of, hey, nothing's there, everything's covered. I'm just going to take this bad boy from slide out there. That's all right. I dig it. Tua last week got 4th most in the season opener in NFL history, putting his name in the books. All right. Tua out of the shotgun, Mostert to his right. Hill comes into motion to the trips formation down at the bottom of the screen. Ball is snapped. Tua, he has time. He's got pressure. He steps in the pocket, puts the ball out there, finds Braxton Berrios, who picks up the first down and a few more.
Are we actually good, bro? Is this? Are we really? Are we
good,
actually
Color.
good?
Did you see that protection Tua had? They brought the blitz.
Damn.
Brought 4.
I mean, I didn't feel at all like worried that we were going to not pick up that first down.
Tua just slides out of the pressure into the pocket, had a clean pocket to step into. Little pitch and catch with Berrios. Dolphins at the 32-yard line, 1st and 10. Tua out of the shotgun. Waddle and Hill out to the top of the screen. Ball is snapped. Tua looks out, finds Waddle right there at the slot, who picks up 10 yards for the first down. Miami driving. 8 minutes winding down. This fucking offense is legit, Color. It's got a lot of motion in it, bro. A lot of moving parts. Tua under center with Raheem Mostert behind him in the backfield. Alec Ingold moves into motion now in the power I formation. Ball is snapped. He hands it to Mostert. Mostert bounces it to the outside, gets to the edge, and picks up about 3 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 7.
Mostert looking fast tonight, man.
He's looking all right. Looking all right. Craycraft out there in the slot on the blocking, which is getting to the second level.
Kendall Lamb making 48 look stupid.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Patriots. Marcus Jones, their backup cornerback, their number one for the night with the guy out, is slow to get up off the field. Do the Dolphins look to take a shot? Looks like he might have got
Right
hit in
away.
the face or poked in the eye or something. I don't know. They're looking at his face a lot. Let's see what happens here. That was River Craycraft blocking him, and he goes to make the tackle on Raheem Mostert, and Raheem Mostert just gives him the freaking business with his shoulder and then karate chops him in the face a little bit. Jones will come out. He'll be all right.
Bro, I think that's what happened. He got it in the Adam's apple.
Yeah, he just got all chopped up, little choppy McChoppenstein. So he'll come back. He ain't Miles Bryant out there to take his space. Let's see what the Dolphins do here, boy. To under center out of the power I formation. Smythe comes into motion to the top of the screen. They pitch the ball out to Mostert, takes it down to the bottom, breaks the hole, picks up the first down, and then some more. That's the type of outside zone running I want to see. Pickup of about 10 on that.
Yeah, Ingle with a brilliant lead block, man.
Ingle, this is why he got the extension. He comes out breaking to the left side of the screen of the formation and finds the first man out in space he can clip and sets an edge for an inside lane for Mostert to turn it up and pick up the first down. Man, I'll tell you what, Color. If somebody's listening to this game right now and not watching it, I'm giving them all of it. Out of the shotgun is Tua. Ingle to his right. Mostert to his left. Ball is snapped. He fakes the handoff. Tua drops back deep. Look, and he pitches it out to Mostert in the flat, who picks up about 7. Damn, Mostert looking mean out there, boy. You see that? So Mostert drops his shoulder to the first tackler. Second comes up to grab him, takes him out of bounds, and Mostert just flings him like a rag doll to the ground. Says, "Bro, you best get off me out of bounds.
You ain't getting no cheap stuff on me. I'm the one getting the cheap stuff at the end of this play."
Mm-hmm. Pick up of 6 on that little dump-off pass. Belichick and them are not letting the Dolphins push the ball downfield, so the Dolphins are just taking what they give them. Out of the shotgun, single back formation, fakes a handoff, throws it, finds Hill in the soft zone. Pickup of about 12 on the play. That'll be an easy first down.
That was absolutely brilliant. They happened so fast. The defensive backs didn't even have time to react before Hill had the ball,
You know
man.
what's crazy about it, Color, is that it was a play where Tua turns his back completely to him. Just a clean look. Snap back. Ahmed was out there deep, too. There's no defending that. Out of the shotgun again is Tua. Hill comes into motion. Oh, he gives it to Ahmed on the pitch. Ahmed making a break, brings it all the way down to the 5-yard line. Little razzle-dazzle from the Dolphins, putting Ahmed into motion with the pitch up. And the
McDaniel is on fire right now, bro. McDaniel is on fire.
Look at his eyes, bro. He got the eye of a motherfucking tiger in it. Let's go. Bro, let's cap this off with points at first and goal from about the 5. Oh, shit. Let's call that the 4, Color. Under center, Tua hands the ball off to Ingle, who pushes it up for about a yard or 2. Patriots getting chippy, not liking getting just outclassed by the Dolphins offense right now. That'll bring up second and goal from about the 3-yard line.
All right, here's Ali's chance to be right about Smythe, man.
What's Belichick got a smirk on his face about right now?
Because he loves looking at great football. That's why.
Yeah, you're not lying. He's like, damn, look at this fucking motherfucker. All right, Tua out of the shotgun. Mostert to his right. Ball is snapped. Hands it off to Mostert, who gets just gobbled up at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on that. Maybe that's why he was smiling. Patriots.
All right, the first run's fine, but gosh, now we're taking it out of Tua's hands again, guys. Come on, man.
You know what, Color? I couldn't agree with you more. I thought they should have took the shot to Ahmed, who came back in motion with Tua on the rollout.
With as many hands, guys, as we have, put them all in the end zone and pick one.
That was easy ease. So they read that all day. That's why he was smiling. Third and goal from the 4-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun, empty backfield this time. Not taking any chances. Low snap. Tua falls off his back foot. Never got his feet on the low snap. Was just too excited when he saw, I think that was Barrios or Craycraft out there. He wanted to hit him and just stumbled on his back. And just a bad throw. That'll bring
Smythe was about to be wide open, dude. He was about to look back to him, and he was coming. Look, watch him. He just takes a release, and then boom, he's right there. If Tua gets set, he looks off that linebacker and throws the touchdown to Smythe, man. That was the chance right there.
Again, back-to-back weeks. Connor Williams on a bad snap stops a scoring situation inside the 5-yard line.
At about the same yard line.
That's what I'm saying. Kick is up, 23-yard field goal, and it's good from Jason Sanders, which isn't the gimme it used to be, but I'll take it. Dolphins up 3-0, and remember, they just stole a possession. That was off of a punt that the Patriots had first. So, still, just Connor Williams really grinding my gears with this shit right now, Color. I'm not digging it, bro. Not digging it at all. As bad as the snap was, I felt like the play call before it was even worse. Like, you're going to take Eazy-E and do the same thing with him? Like, come on, man. Like, dial up something else. Use him as the decoy in that. That's what they should have did. Decoyed his ass. I don't know. Don't know. So Bihana says, stop, bro. Connor ain't made Tua fall down like a clown. All right. Not gonna Tua definitely should have fucking reset his feet. Just looked like he just moved too quick. Then again, there was pressure coming up in the gut. Who knows, bro?
And again, though, with the missed snap, I mean, you're talking about the rhythm getting disrupted by running the ball twice like that. You know what I mean?
Shouldn't have ran the ball. Should have threw that.
Well,
bitch.
I mean, I agree with the one, but it's like, okay, you're on second. You know, it's second down now. It's time to fire it in, man.
Yeah. Personally, I would have started just throwing it from the jump because it's where you ended up at the end anyhow. You might as well fucking get that touchdown. Do a bootleg and have fucking Tua run that bitch in.
Like, you have too many guys on the team that have great hands to not put everybody in the end zone and just pick a target, man.
And Craig watching on Facebook, I see you. You're right. You gotta take advantage of the opportunities the defense gives you. And, you know, listen, I expect the defense to continue to give us opportunities, but
now I'll tell you, we're playing the Patriots, so it's good that we got a field goal. But as the Jacksonville Jaguars found out today, field goals don't beat the Kansas City Chiefs.
This ain't the Kansas City Chiefs, so.
Oh, I'm just saying, things you want to correct going forward. You got to trade touchdowns with Kansas City. You can't be trading touchdowns for field goals, man.
Just because they're wearing the Kansas City red for some weird fucking reason doesn't mean that they're as good as them. That's for damn sure. All right. Dolphins come out to kick the ball off. Hit the like button if you have not, everybody. Kick is up. Sanders going to put it out the back of the end zone, and the Patriots will get it at the 25-yard line. They were just saying that they did renovations to Foxborough, $250 million worth, adding more around the edges, updating the whole place, putting a badass screen. They were just showing it. Looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I heard they did something to stop a certain part of the field from being really windy. They closed in some part of it.
Yeah. Said it's a whole different feel now. All right, under center is Mac Jones, motion to the top of the screen. They hand the ball off. Oh, penetration by Chubb, but he just over pursued it. He had him, bro. That could have been a big tackle for loss. Christian Wilkins on the cleanup along with Andrew Van Ginkel to stop him for only a short gain of maybe about 2. But, man, Chubb, you got to get that, bro. When you catch that inside lane like that, you got to take advantage, homie.
The other thing I wanted to point out on that field goal, we got the 3, so we're ahead on the field position and points game. So
out of shotgun is McCorkle. Single back to his left. Ball is snapped. He looks out, puts the ball out in the flat. Dolphins catch it short. That'll bring up third down. Third and about 2 or 3. A long 2, the very minimum.
Kendrick Bourne on the reception.
I can't tell any of them now with that red on. It fucked me up.
I know. Yep, they're calling it 3.
So here's Dolphins defense. Can they get another 3 and out here? Out of shotgun. Gesicki comes into motion into trips. Ball's up. Looks out there. Caught by Devontae Parker. Oh, flag on the play. They're going to catch him for pushing off. Come on.
That's what I'm hoping.
It looked like it because he had mega separation. Come on.
Yep. Damn.
Holding on the defense. Jeez. Eli Apple. They're targeting him. They like that Parker Eli Apple. They went to it twice in that first series. Oh, he barely held
Little
him.
jersey tug.
Out of the shotgun. Motion Bourne to the top of the screen. They fake the handoff. Goes deep. Looks out. Pitches it up high. Gesicki with the catch. But fucking Javon Holland. No, that was Henry. Javon Holland just damn near took his head off trying to punch the ball out. Holy cow. How about that hit? All right, out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. They hand it off the gut. Andrew Van Ginkel goes to make the tackle and misses. And he's tackling the wrong person right now. What's going on, AVG? But the Dolphins do make the stop. Jerome Baker with the tackle. Pickup of about 5 on that on the run.
Zeke wearing number 15?
Is that right? That's Ezekiel Elliott?
Wearing number 15, yeah.
Weird. First and 10. Hands it off to Zeke. Drives it up for about a 3 or 4 yard pickup. Baker again on the tackle, along with Sealer on that one. That'll bring up second and about 6. All right, at the 39-yard line, second and 8, out of the shotgun with Henry moving into the top of the screen, going 4 wide with a running back in the backfield. Out of the shotgun is Dingleberry. Steps back. Dolphins put pressure. Ball is up. Lays it out there. Incomplete, though. Eli Apple on the coverage out there. Got a little lucky, honestly. It was a little overthrown. Kendrick Bourne, and he gave him a mega cushion, too. They are staying away from the Xavier Howard line side. No, that was clean D right there, buddy. Got his other hand in there and just get the ball. 3rd and 8 from the 39-yard line out of the shotgun. Motion to the bottom of the screen. Ball's up. Out. Caught by what? Oh, fumble on the play. But the Pats recover. Oh, no, the Dolphins recover. The Dolphins get the fumble. Who punched that out?
I saw that coming all the way, bro.
Was that Baker's down? Was it Baker that punched it out? Number 81 with the catch underneath, taking it upfield, turns around and just got the ball punched out by – who was it? It was fucking Bradley Chubb with the tackle from behind. And Deshaun Elliott on the freaking scoop up. Look at that. Look at this defense.
Was that Riley?
That was Riley out there on the cleanup.
Wow. We ain't heard his name in a little minute.
Hey, I like Riley. I like to try hard like that. What up, Big John? I see you.
I
homie.
just had a feeling it was coming, bro. That's our game tonight. It's turnovers, bro. And here it is already. Boy, it sure did look like their guy recovered it right off the bat, though, man.
It certainly did, but Riley there to push the pressure on him and not allow him to go nowhere. And friggin' Deshaun Elliott scoop it up. Man, remember when Dolphins fans were hating on Deshaun Elliott? They were mad at him because he was like, yeah, I like Lamar Jackson. They were like, hey, shut up.
Wow. Good job, D. Exactly what we want. Now the O needs to make them pay. They need to pay the D for that, man. Who was it that put it on the ground? Who was the receiver on the play?
Number 81. That's not Kendrick Bourne. That's
Myers?
no, Myers is gone. I can't remember, dude. You've heard his name before. Douglas? S. Harris says Douglas.
Yeah, that's what it is. Douglas, I think.
We're all in on America color.
Telling you, man, old Wilson ain't gonna want none of this pass rush, dude.
Listen, they just need to keep doing what they're doing. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of the second level of the defense. I like the blitzes. All right. Dolphins 1st and 10 from the Patriots Dolphins 27-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball snapped high, hands it off to Mostert and takes it to the outside. Pickup of a little bit after contact, too. Pickup of about 4 on that one. Bradley Chubb just played the spot. Man, what a heads-up play. Out of the shotgun, empty backfield for Tua. Barrios goes into motion, looks out that way, puts out to Barrios on the edge. Oh, man, come on, Tua. You got to be more accurate than that. Barrios wide open. Tua put it way too out wide for him. Come on, 3rd and 7. I like the play call. They're giving a lot of room to these wide receivers. They do not want to get beat deep. So now 3rd and 7. Let's see what their defense style up a blitz or something. Can the Dolphins pick it up? Tua out of the shotgun. Got a Mostert to his left. Hill goes into motion to the bottom of the screen. Tua looks that way, throws it out that side. He finds Hill for the first down, pickup of about 10. That'll move the chains, bro. It is so nice to have bread and butter. So nice. What's up, Big John?
I bet it is, bro. I saw the first time before you did. I'm ahead of your ass.
Well, don't say nothing then.
No, I know.
Gotta be quiet.
I know. I just wanted to see you and see color, man. What y'all up to?
Nothing much, man. Great to see you last night, bro. I didn't get a chance. I came up and you had left right as I came up. I'm like, that man just ran, bro.
Engel goes into motion. They hand it off to Mostert. He gets up the line, pickup of about 3 or 4. I'm liking the healthy dose of the run game, even though it's not breaking loose. Got to keep them honest. That'll bring up 3rd or 2nd and about 6.
Yeah, I was
coming up last night to tell you that I'm like Phil now, bro, and from Beverly Hills Cop. I've changed, man.
Also now you came over to my side of the boat, huh?
No, we're always remaining objective.
I mean, did you see that last out
Out of the
route?
He said objective like I've been unobjective the whole time.
Pitch out to Ahmed to the outside. He dodges a tackle, breaks it to the outside. There goes Ahmed with the speed. That'll be a first down and more. Ahmed was chipping in past a little bit of tackle action in the backfield. Got beat. Was that Judon?
Yeah, he juked him out here. Uh-oh. There it is.
Damn, Lamb got just blown up on that play, but Ahmed making a good jump back. Out of the shotgun is Tua. Running back to his left.
Waddle.
Marios goes into motion, fakes the handoff. Tua looks downfield, finds Waddle. Open out there for a pickup of about 14 or 15. 16, excuse me.
Yeah. No, I didn't know you were going to jump on last night, Color. I just was on real quick because they kept telling me where you been. When I was asking the question, I was like, well, let me just jump on right quick. And
yeah, I know, but you know how it is when we all got to take it when we can. I was like, man, I came up and he left. I'm like, he ran.
Tua had pressure in his face on that.
You would have called. That would have come back.
Out of the shotgun is Tua. Ahmed to his right. Ingold comes into motion, hands the ball off to Ahmed. They take it to the outside. Ahmed gets to the edge, but gets tackled down for about a 4-yard pickup. Flag on the play.
Yeah, I'm just glad to see you up and about, man. It was good to see you last night.
I'll be all right, man. Still not completely about. At least I'm up, but we're working on it.
Looks like
it's an illegal
block in the back by
Isaiah Wynn.
Yeah. Damn, that's a big penalty right there.
That just gives Tua more space to throw. That just gives Tua more space to throw.
They've been defending the downfield, obviously, because the Dolphins haven't been taking the shots.
Yeah, but they moved the ball down the field with no issue. They just had issues inside the 20.
Bro, so. that was a really weak ass call, bro. That was a weak call.
Yeah. Oh. Damn.
First and 19 now. All right. Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed to his left. Ball is snapped. Tua looks out to the outside, has time, takes a deep shot, thrown a little high and outside. Caught out of bounds was Hill.
I'm impressed he even caught that shit.
Yeah, it was a good catch.
He couldn't complain. He caught the ball and had a great view of the cheerleader. Can't complain. Oh shit! Go!
They should have had him go up the field and take a shot in the fucking end zone. Fuck that. He could have had it too. All right, Tua out of the shotgun. Ahmed to his left. Barrios out at the top of the screen. Hill goes into motion. Gets a little pitch out to Waddle. Who takes it on the screen. Breaking upfield. Goes Waddle. Oh, shit. Damn, he almost had it. Waddle just shaking on all of them right there. Brings him down for the first down.
How brilliant a play call that was right there.
Jones is down.
I cannot wait to break that play down, man.
That was insane. Listen, Color, how many times that play not work? But Waddle didn't mess around. He got north and south and just juked inside a freaking bubble to make people miss on the way.
Yeah, but here's the brilliance of it. We saw a heavy dose of that short motion from Tyreek last week where he would take so I'm sure Belichick was saying to his defense, when you see that, hone in on Tyreek, and we switched it up and threw the wide receiver screen to Waddle, and he just jammed it right up that lane that's caused by Tyreek flushing out all those defenders, man. Oh God, that was so brilliant.
Well, at the end of the day, if you look at that you just said, and then the fact that they're playing 3 safeties with 1 linebacker, man, that was perfect because when you throw the ball The offensive lineman's going to get to that one linebacker, dude. You got space for days between that linebacker and the three safeties, bro. That's the issue. That's the reason why that should work.
And he assumed that Belichick watched the film. He assumed he saw what we were doing with Tyreek last week. And he just totally called the same formation, same short motion, same everything by Tyreek and dumped off the wide receiver screen to Waddle to take it right up, bro. That's just so brilliant, man.
That was just like when you were watching.
That's thinking ahead of Bill Belichick right there, bro.
Isn't that similar to what we saw with Ahmed on the first drive when he did that basic pitch end around to the running back and there's nobody there. There's no linebacker there.
Yep.
Yeah. I think McDaniel's out coaching Bill Belichick
tonight, bro. They're just not. This is gonna. I'm not gonna. It's game day. Whatever. This thing is almost over, bro.
See, I missed that purple damn jacket. I knew there was a reason why I jumped on here. See the purple jacket. That's what it was.
Yes, it was. And I'm having problems with my charging
With the audio?
cord. No, with my charging cord.
Hey man, I had to get a new phone, so at least now I'm not dying as I'm talking.
It's true.
You know, and I'm probably just gonna get myself a laptop just so I can do this shit from the laptop because holding up the phone is a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie to you. Oh, that's what happened. Damn, wait till you see that replay, Chris. Ooh. Look at his face. If they show it to you. Did you see it?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm looking. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. Got a couple of feet. Took a couple of feet to the head. Big deal.
He took a heel to the face, bro.
He's wearing a fucking helmet. That shit don't hurt Tua out of the shotgun. Dolphins 1st and 10 from a false start on the defense.
You mean offsides? False start on the defense? You mean offsides?
Yeah, cap.
Yeah, neutral zone infraction. That was definite.
What nationality?
I was like, that's a new rule. I like that play.
What's going on, dude?
Hey, what happened to A-Chain ain't playing today either?
No, he's active, I think. I don't remember. I'm distracted. Color, take it over for a second because this shit might fucking fail.
All right, Tua stands in the shotgun, gives off to Ahmed. Ahmed takes it up around the left side for a couple yards. Looks like 3 or 4 yards. We'll see what they call it, what they spot it.
Oh, shit.
That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Yep.
Obviously. 2nd and 3, they're calling it.
Mm-hmm.
Tua, standing in the shotgun, has Mostert behind him. Sends Ahmed in motion, brings Ahmed back around on the wheel. Gives off to Mostert. Mostert takes it off tackle, easily takes the pylon for the touchdown. Touchdown, Miami Dolphins, ladies and gentlemen. Easy as pie. Mostert right off tackle.
Right back,
sure thing, Big John.
Let me get a phone call. I'll be right back.
Sure thing. And we got them stomping in the end zone for a touchdown celebration. Brilliant play. The whole flow of the offense goes to the open side of the field. Ahmed comes around to sell it, gives off to Ahmed, takes it straight off tackle, beats one guy, 2 guys right into the corner at the pylon. Sanders on to add the extra point. And we have a 10-0 ball game, ladies and gentlemen, in Foxborough. The Miami Dolphins leading the New England Patriots 10-0 with 9:39 left in the second quarter. Sorry, guys, I had to take care of the spam bots. So, I mean, guys, you just can't, I can't even, you're going to see when people do film breakdown this week just how brilliant a play call that was for that on that wide receiver screen. I mean, that was just absolutely gorgeous. And shout out to Waddle for doing his part. We all know how fast he is. The rest of the league is finding out. As always, they don't realize. And guess what? We just took it off tackle from our running back in for a touchdown from like the 7-yard line or 8-yard line. Like, really, people. That's running game right there. That's demonstrating the ability to do it. And yeah, I mean, this thing could get out of hand if our defense gets another quick stop. I just don't think that the Patriots really have anything to bring to the table when it comes to keeping up with this thing. And we've already got them in a point where they're going to start wanting to pass the ball. And we just, we're going to be able to pin our ears back and go at their quarterback. We've already seen it a couple times. Mac Jones doing all he can to get the ball out and doing all right. But then, of course, we punch the ball out on a fumble, recover the fumble, and reward our defense by taking it in for a touchdown. So that's exactly what we needed to do, and that's where we stand now, 10-0 on Sunday Night Football in Gillette Stadium. I guess Tom Brady was talking last Sunday, the old man, with his bringing out his cane. Yeah, we don't care. Get the game back on the screen. Here comes the kickoff. Sanders getting ready to put his foot into it. Here's the kick. Going to go out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And so we're looking at a 1st and 10 from the 25 for New England. Everybody hit the like and share. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel and hit the notification bell so you're made aware of any time we release new content. Finn's Tailgate, check us out over at TFTGnetwork.com. Give off is to Zeke for a couple yards on 1st down. He's going to pick up like 3 at the most, maybe 2.5, depends on where the spot. Mac Jones, 6 for 7 for 44 yards and passing under 2.5 seconds. 2nd and 7 now. Jones in the shotgun sends his running back out to the slot. 4 wide receivers, drops back to throw. Throws to number 7, just short of the 1st down marker. Depends on where they spot. It'd be about a ½ yard short of the 1st down. That is Juju Smith-Schuster wearing number 7 tonight. Looks like they got the swelling down in Juju's knee tonight. Jones standing in the shotgun now with Stevenson behind him. Mike Gesicki in the wing. Hands the ball off. It looks like they he stood him up right at the 1st down marker. The referee coming in to mark the ball is probably going to mark it a 1st down. It looks like it is, in fact, a 1st down. Man, we had to stop. Stood him right up at the 1st down marker. Fair spot by the referee. So now we got a 1st and 10. Jones all alone in the backfield. Pulls Ezekiel Elliott back with him on his right side. Drops back to throw. Free rusher. Throws deep. way overthrown and out of bounds to Kendrick Bourne. Miami had 2 defenders on the coverage anyway, but that free rusher was coming in because Zeke completely whiffed any kind of chip or anything on the guy. And so, yeah, that's not going to help matters for them. 2nd and 10 now. Juju in motion, comes back to the backfield, wheels back around, takes the wide receiver. I guess you call that I call it a hitch or a screen, but I mean, I don't know what they're calling it. A little motion wheel in the backfield, takes the ball on a pass right out the, right after the ball snapped, little quick flat pass. I guess you call it a screen. Sort of like a extended end around. So Stevenson stands in the backfield with Jones. He's got 2 receivers to the right, a tight end, and 1 receiver to the left. Drops back to throw. Taking some pressure. Gets the ball knocked out of his hands. It may be a live football. Eli Apple picks it up. They're whistling it dead, so it looks like they're going to call it an incomplete pass. Van Ginkel in on the pressure. Blows right through a double coverage. Yeah, his arm was going for it. They'll call that a incomplete pass. So that'll bring on the punting unit. Looks like Mike McDaniel is challenging the play. Mike McDaniel thinks he lost possession of it and control of it before his arm went forward. That's possible. I mean, that's close. I probably wouldn't challenge that there. That's kind of ticky-tacky. I mean, come on, man. You're getting the ball back on the punt anyway. I mean, I know you want to make things easier for yourself, but it's obvious that's probably not going to do it. And close enough that they wouldn't overturn it anyway. I mean, I don't know. You got to think a little deeper than that there, McDaniel. Not that he is guilty of not thinking too deep. I mean, let's face it, that was a brilliant drive we just went down on the last series. Sorry, I'm not interacting with y'all. I'm on my phone tonight and I cannot see the chat, so my apologies. I guess I could blow it up a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah, when you got Jermaine agreeing with it, yeah, definitely bad challenge. I kind of agree. Kevin Haunt says the same thing. Looks like we're all in agreement on that one. Little mistake, but that's okay. S. Harris says it's a fumble. It may be, but it is a bad challenge. No way. How is that the right call? With so little to gain and so hard to overturn that. I don't know. Now, if they overturn it, I mean, what am I supposed to say? I stand corrected if they overturn it, but I bet you they're going to say confirmed and not stands. Call stands. All right, so they didn't confirm it, but it stands. So we're gonna have Barrios in for the punt return. If I can find my earbuds, I can get you guys with some better sound here, better audio quality. Barrios takes the punt at about the 5-yard line, takes it up to the 15, 16-yard line where he's stopped easily. All right, Tua up under center now. 3 wide receivers. Fullback goes in motion, hands the ball off to Mostert, right to takes the path that Ingold went to. Takes it up for 3 yards or so. Small gain out of really nothing. Now watch this here too. Like Waddle kicks his own calf. Man, I used to hate when that would happen. Alrighty, Tua in the shotgun now. 3 wide receivers. Mostert stands back with him to his left. Takes the snap, drops back to throw, guns it to Tyreek Hill, short and away. Kind of misfired on that one a little bit. It'll bring up 3rd and 7. Let me just hit this real quick. Third and 7, Tua drops back to throw, throws deep down the sideline to Waddle, who's covered pretty man-to-man. Defense makes the play. That'll bring up 4th and 7 and our punting unit. Let me turn this fan on. Looks like we got a flag on the play. Holding on the defense. That's going to be enforced from the dead ball spot. Yeah, CCRR, that was a little noodleish, but man, let's face it, it happens. Somebody else was a little noodleish today too, I might add, but got things corrected somewhat. Shout out to the Jags today, everybody. Phenomenal defense. They just couldn't answer with touchdowns. I think he's thrown enough with enough power. I ain't worried about it. But we kind of need. I mean, we want to keep on the gas. Let's not get away from the easy stuff. Wait till you're a couple more scores ahead before you really start getting fancy. You know what I mean? Come on. Just stick with what works. Probably not. Probably not, CC. But, depends on what the end results are, to be honest with you. I mean, we see how things are going tonight. It's clear that we should be putting up a lot of points here by the end of this thing. So, we can have mistake after mistake after mistake, but at some point you have to say, okay, well, we're not having a bad night, so why the lack of points? We're not there yet, though. We're still only in the second. We still got more than half the game to play, so. And it's only the first time we've punt. So that's always good. We really should have got a touchdown on that first drive. That's all there is to it. We'd be up 14-0 right now, which is great. But I'll take 10-0 over 0-0 or over them winning. So here we go now. Mac Jones in the shotgun. 5 wide receivers, one of them being a tight end. Drops back to throw. Throws out to Gesicki for the short pass. Picks up another few yards to make it a 10-yard gain. I don't know how the defense don't see that coming, but whatever. Bunch formation now. Couple wide receivers and his tight end. Running back standing next to him. Gives off to the running back, who easily picks up the rest of the yardage for the first down. I guess they didn't give Gesicki a great spot on that last one, but they picked it up anyway. 5 minutes left now in the second quarter. 1st and 10 with the Patriots at about the 45-yard line. Their own 45. Mac Jones all alone in the backfield. Drops back to throw. Throws across the middle again to a tight end. That this time is Hunter Henry for about 7 yards. It's going to bring up second down. 4 minutes, 34 seconds left before the half. Jones, standing in the shotgun, has Ramondre Stevenson to his right. Gives off to Stevenson, who goes up into the pile and looks like he's going to be stopped short of the first down. Trying to run hard on second effort. Picks up a couple yards, but is going to be short by about a yard. Not quite a yard. They're coming in, hurry up. Bunch formation, looks like a sneak formation. Mac Jones does sneak it up forward for the first down on 3rd and inches. Alrighty, resets the series. That's 1st and 10, right about midfield. Well, they're 45, or Dolphins 45. Jones standing in the shotgun with 5 receivers, drops back to throw. Throws out to the flat to Devontae Parker, breaks the first tackle and almost the second tackle. Long making the tackle by his feet. That's going to be about a 13, 14-yard pickup. Mac Jones, 13 for 16 for 88 yards. No touchdowns. Patriots now driving down. They're about the 32-yard line of the Dolphins. Jones standing in the backfield, drops back to throw. Tries to steps up in the pocket, and then slides a little bit after picking up a little bit of yardage. Flag on the play. We may see a holding call here. And we do on the offense. That's going to be 10 yards backed up. 2 minutes 44 seconds left before the half on number 69. Strange is the guilty party. Holding on. Yeah, he was holding Sealer, it looks like. Mack now stands all alone in the backfield with 5 receivers. Drops back to throw, throws out a wide receiver screen to Devontae Parker, who tries to juke it up for a couple more yards. Gets about 6 or 7 yards out of the play. That'll bring up second down. Jones again in the shotgun with 5 receivers, 1 tight end. Looks like the offensive lineman moved, but they might call it on the defense for encroachment for drawing it. Yep, neutral zone infraction on the defense. That'll give him back 5 yards of that 10-yard penalty. Remains second down. All right, 2nd and 8 now. Patriots look like, oh, that's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Miami Dolphins up 10-0 in this Sunday night football matchup in Foxborough. Gillette Stadium. Crypto's in the building. Tell us if you're there, Crypto. So Miami started out pretty strong on offense, struggled in the red zone on the first drive, kicked a field goal. And then it looks like, and then we just absolutely marched right down the field on them after the defense came up with a big play, big fumble. That made the score 10-0, and that's where we sit now after the Dolphins punt. And that leaves us with the Patriots driving. 2 minutes left before halftime. And official timeout. Everybody make sure you hit the like button, make sure you share this video, and make sure you're hitting the notification bell. As I said earlier, go over to TFTGnetwork.com, our website, the centralized location for all TFTG content, including Miami Dolphins content and content from around the league. Bookmark it, make it your homepage, so you see it every time you open up your browser. And hit our shop up too. Get yourself a Cookin' Folk apron. It's great. It makes your food taste better. Keeps your friends making honest takes. Yeah, Micah Parsons today had a hell of a game for Dallas. All right, Jones standing in the shotgun on 2nd and 8 now, has Ezekiel Elliott in the backfield with him. Drops, gives the ball off to Zeke, who gets stopped right away for about a yard loss on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 9. Great job by the Dolphins defense. Finally stopping a run. Excellent job. Excellent job. Stuff we weren't able to do last week. All right. So here we go. 3rd and 9. Jones in the shotgun sends Stevenson out to the sideline as a 5th receiver. Takes the snap, drops back to throw. No pressure. Throws the ball across the middle of the field. Has his man, but it's broken up by Deshaun Elliott, followed by Eli Apple. Great defensive stop. Elliott just in there, perfect timing. Apple almost comes up with the interception on the tip. And that's going to bring in Chad Ryland for his very first career field goal attempt. The dude looks like he's about 17 years old. He's got a 49-yard attempt here off the left hash mark. Kick is down, kick is up, and it's going to be good. Plenty of leg right inside the left upright from his perspective. And the kid scored his first NFL points. Look at that. Can't be more than 17 years old. Wow. Some dude looks about to be 17 years old, just did more for the Patriots than any of their players done all game. Give him credit for that. That's brutal. CCRR says Mike White time. Pump the brakes there, guy. I don't know, Kevin, but he looks to be, it couldn't be more than 17 and a half years old. I'm pretty sure he can't watch an R-rated movie yet. Kid still has to show ID at the movie theater. Man, it looks like I lost my crew tonight, everybody. I'm flying solo. Sweet. Sorry, we don't need none of them. How's everybody tonight? Other than watching us win right now, 10-3. Only up by a touchdown, man. We need to get more points on the board. This is ridiculous how much yardage we get for how little points we put up. It's unreal. Any one of these things could be taken to the house, man. Ain't as bad as Jacksonville getting like 4 play touchdowns that didn't go their way because they couldn't keep their feet in bounds all day. Happened like 4 times, man. Heck, I think Christian Kirk had 2 of them by himself. Kickoff goes out the back of the end zone. So we're going to have about 1:49 before the half to do some cooking. As you all saw last week, it only took us 9 seconds to score 3 points. So let's go, guys. Let's cook. Hill with 2 receptions for 23 yards. Bill Belichick doing all he can to keep him down. Seems like he's gotten more than that, but apparently not. Run game has been great tonight so far. Smythe goes in motion. Tua in the shotgun, sends Ahmed out to the flat, throws out to the flat to him. He beats it, well, almost beats his man, gets out of bounds for about a 5-yard pickup. That'll bring up 2nd and 5. with 1:44 left before the half. Let's see here. Everybody got their man to vacate, leaving one-on-one for Ahmed. So 4 wide receivers now, 2 in the shotgun. Sends Berrios in motion, drops back to throw, throws out to the flat to Ahmed again, who just about picks up the first down. Depends on the spot. Nope, it's going to be about 4 yards, making it about a yard short of the first down. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. 10-3 Miami, 1:40 left before the half. Clock is stopped. 20 seconds on the play clock. Tua breaks the huddle now. 8 seconds on the play clock. Sends Craycraft in motion, hands the ball off to Mostert on the end around, easily picks up the first down yardage in about 5 yards. New England having a really hard time containing the edge tonight on Mostert. Tua going in the hurry up, stands in shotgun, drops back to throw. Throws across the middle to Craycraft. Craycraft takes it, breaks his tackle on his first man for another 7 yards. Big time gain across the middle. Tua to Craycraft. It's a connection, people. It's number 1 to number 3. Tua drops back to throw in the hurry up again. Throws across the middle to Durham Smythe for about 6 yards. That's going to leave 47 on the clock and ticking. 2nd down now. 40 seconds before the half. Tua in the shotgun, a bunch of wide receivers, drops back to throw, throws almost to the hash mark to Craycraft for another, 10 or 12 yards. 28 seconds. That's going to stop the clock. Miami takes their final timeout with 29 seconds left on the clock before the half. We are at about the 19-yard line, I believe, with a first down and plenty of time to cook. Waddle and Tyreek can probably get that 19 yards in about 2 seconds flat. They put a couple seconds back on the clock now. It's 31 seconds left before the half. 10-3 Miami. Miami looking to increase their lead by another 7 points. We will be receiving the ball at the start of the second half, as Miami did kick off to start the game. So if we put up points here and then are able to double it, this game could really get out of hand, ladies and gentlemen. Tua now in the shotgun. Bunch of people to throw to. Nobody with him in the backfield. Sends Tyreek out on the short motion. Drops back to throw. Throws. He's got Berrios makes the catch at the 2-yard line. Unbelievable through double coverage. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable throw right there, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome catch by the Miami Hurricane, Braxton Berrios. Look at this again. Just absolutely gorgeous. Smythe flushes out the linebackers by running a straight route to the end zone. Berrios on the little corner route. Oh, what a brilliant route run, brilliant pass, and brilliant catch. That's how it's done to the 2-yard line. Out of bounds, stops the clock. That's going to give us a first down, 1st and goal for the Miami Dolphins. With 25 seconds left before halftime. Tua currently on this drive is 6 for 6 for 67 yards. I will take that all day long. I'll take that every drive. Thank you very much. Beautiful, absolute beautiful pitch and catch right there. I mean, the ball just drops right between 2 defenders into his hands. I mean, you don't get no better than that. You just don't get no better than that, man. That's probably better than the one he threw to go ahead the game last week. That has to be. I mean, unbelievable. That's big league stuff right there. That is big, big league stuff. First and goal now. I guess they were taking a look at the play, but it's confirmed anyway. Tua announcing the play to his huddle. They're going to do a 10-second runoff. For some reason, we didn't lose the challenge.
Oh, they're taking time?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Why don't we just decline the 10-second runoff like we did last week? Anyway, 16 seconds left now before the half. First and goal. Tua standing in the shotgun. Sends Smythe out on a short motion and easily throws the ball to Tyreek for the touchdown on a 2-yard touchdown pass. Pitch and catch. Too many targets, too many weapons, too many hands in that end zone. You're just not going to stop this Miami Dolphins football team from getting in the end zone at the 2-yard line. You just ain't doing it. This is what we've been waiting for since last year. Look at this. You got Mostert, you got Waddle, you got Berrios, you got Smythe, you got Reek. Who are you going to cover? I mean, which one of these guys are you going to cover? You still had Smythe in the corner if you don't have Tyreek there. Extra point is up and good. We have opened up a 17-3 lead with 11 seconds left before halftime, and we're getting the ball back to start the second half. This is exactly how you want to destroy a football team that you're supposed to destroy, right here. This is how you do it. It's just too easy. I mean, he had so many choices there. It wouldn't have even mattered. He had plenty of time to make them. Thank you very much. We got Top Gun Fins with a $2 donation. Berrios looking like Julian Edelman out there. Yeah. Tonight, yeah, looking like his night. Craycraft, too. I mean, we got two of them. We got two speedsters. We got Edelman and Welker on the field at the same time. Just unreal. How do you defend it? And Mostert's been cooking. It's not like we haven't been able to run the ball tonight. I mean, we're firing on all cylinders in Foxborough tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We just are. That's all there is to it. This could go on and take this all night. Last drive, Tua's number 7 for 7 for 69 yards in a minute and something seconds and a touchdown. New England coming out in victory formation to run the clock out before the half. They don't want no more of this Dolphins defense. That's going to take us into halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Up. Miami Dolphins are leading this game easily, 17-3, getting the ball back before at the second half. And I'm going to take a break. If one of my team members would like to cover halftime for me, that'd be great. Oh, look at that. I got a boop right as I said that. Let's see who it is. Oh, Capitan. How do you like these apples, bro?
Bro, I didn't catch it, Color. Tell me what happened. I missed it.
Well, what, just now?
The touchdown, I missed it.
7 for 7, 69 yards and a touchdown from the 2-yard line. He just basically sent 5 guys into the end zone and let Tua pick who to choose. He could have literally picked either way, was shooting fish in a barrel, bro. He had Smythe on the corner. He had Reek on the underneath. He had another guy falling away off of his linebacker on the middle. I mean, take your choice there, bro. Just like we've been saying, What happens when you're a defense and you've got Mostert, Berrios, Waddle, Tyreek, and Durham Smythe all lined up as receivers? What do you do there? You eat the touchdown. That's what you do.
Beautiful. And really, let's call it what it is. The way this game's been going, they're lucky that it's not a bigger deficit right now.
Yeah, easily could have 4 more points right now. 21-3 it could be right now.
Could be 21-3 right now. And the Dolphins get the ball at the half. Don't forget that color.
Nope, I have already pointed that out. Yes, that's exactly how you want to destroy a football team that you're supposed to destroy. This is how you do it.
Pick them apart. Now, let's not fucking, take our foot off the gas, because the Giants proved down 20 points at halftime to 20-0, came back to win it 31-27. So that's, Belichick and his guys are going to be getting it figured out. Fangio really stepping it up with the defense right now. I love it. And that's what I expected to see out of this defense. But he needs to continue to be creative. How huge was that fumble that Chubb caused? Huge play.
Absolutely. And when we look at the historical numbers from Fangio's defenses, that's what we see continually: top 5, top 3 in turnovers and in takeaways. It's just a sign of his defense.
Well, if you remember that play, Chubb didn't rush at all on a passing play. He just sat there and sat back, ready to play the underneath. When it was a little over his head, he was able to get in pursuit and put his hand on the football and take it out.
And who's going to stop that bear claw from punching the football out, man? You'd have to be Superman holding that ball to stop that ball from coming out.
You certainly ain't going to stop it when you don't see it, and don't expect his big ass to come back from behind to get a piece of you 10 yards down the field. So huge play there. If the Dolphins come out on offense and put another 7 on the board, I ain't going to call it a wrap. But you know what? This is when the Dolphins got to really this could be a big-time statement right now.
Well, here's the thing, bro, and this is why I believe in our defense still. Because you pointed out the Arizona Cardinals earlier, right? The reason the Arizona Cardinals couldn't put that game away because they didn't have what we have on defense. If our guys you've already witnessed it tonight, when our guys put them in an obvious passing situation and we can pin our ears back, it's over with, bro. It's absolutely over with. If we don't have to respect the run, they're done.
Well, think of it like this, too. We've now on offense found a healthy dose of running up the gut, like I like to see.
I'm glad you pointed that. I wanted to also emphasize that we're doing it's not as if we're just being fancy schmancy passing game.
They're dialing up fancy schmancy stuff in the passing game and in the running game, but they're also being pretty direct at times. And those runs are setting
that first
up that
touchdown was an off tackle right to the pylon from Mostert from the 7-yard line. I mean,
well, this is what I expect to see coming out of this half. They're gonna show like they're gonna run, and they just need to put it on their asses.
Keep on the gas. Yeah, don't switch over to the defense pass rush and the running game until you're up we're up 24-3. Then you start salting it away. You start jamming Mostert right up their throat, sending Ahmed on end arounds to keep them freaking running and gassing. You know what I mean? And hey, like you said, keep the passing game going. Keep Tyreek Hill and Waddle out there running a soccer marathon and running their defensive backs up and down the field. That's probably opening up a lot of things for Mostert too. When it comes down to it, he gets through the line and he's owning those defensive backs because they've been running up and down the field with Tyreek and Waddle all day.
Exactly. They've been trying to keep deep, keeping everything underneath them, and we've just been taking it. And now with that run game that they're going to get sucked up by, and also, are they going to think, the Dolphins are going to look to start running the clock out with this run game?
Not yet.
That's
that's the key, but not yet.
Not yet.
Get another score.
But I'm saying you need
one more.
Use that for the play action and march down the field and put 7 on their asses.
Right.
It'll juice up the defense. And now you are playing into what Fangio wants.
Right.
Now we're playing right into the game we talked about playing, where you put the ball in Mac Jones's hands. They got to abandon this run game and pretty much just take screens all day.
Yep.
And when they have to push the ball down the field, this defense going to eat.
Yep.
Man, I wish Phillips was out there.
And that's the other thing, too, when we talk about the run game going forward for the rest of this game. It don't necessarily have to be handoffs. Run a bunch of screens yourself. You know what I mean? I mean, get your guys with the ball in open space and get them down on the turf so the clock is running. That's what I'm talking about. Get positive yardage and keep the clock running. And, I mean, dude, you're just making things so much easier for your defense going forward. Look, if we get another touchdown right here coming out of the half, bro, it's over. I'm going to call it over because the fact that they have not demonstrated all night that they can even put a touchdown on us, bro, let alone coming back from a 24-3 deficit. You know what I mean? It's over at that point, because even if they score a touchdown, what do? Turn the gas back on?
Well, that's the thing. You don't want to turn the gas off and on again. This team's a little young in being able to flip on and off like other teams.
But maybe that's something we can prove tonight, is what I'm saying.
I'll tell you what, that would really freak me out if we throttle this team and get them in a false sense of security, and then just say, you know what, just start pushing the ball down the field and take what we want as well.
Like the Chiefs did to us the last time we faced them, bro.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
You know what I mean?
That's exactly what I'm thinking of. And
we got a little close to it, started getting relaxed and on fire, and then Mahomes just said, "Oh, I got to go out and do one more." I don't
even want to see that. I want this score to run up. It'd be like 10-36, 34, and just run them out of their house. All the years I had to sit here and watch Tom Brady go to the playoffs and Super Bowls, well, that shit's done. And I want the Dolphins to take the wind right out of their sails and put them down in the dirt. I want to see Patriot fans exiting all late in the third quarter. And I want to hear from Crypto on what it was like to watch this happen. Because I heard them booing going into half. I heard them booing.
Well, I tell you what, man, you know, the rest of the game be damned right now. That was a fun damn half of football. We haven't seen something like that out of our team in a long freaking time, dude. That's all I'm saying, man. That was a really special half of football right there. That is really showing us a lot, man, of how far we've come, bro. This is the New England Patriots in Foxborough, who just, kind of played a very, very good football team pretty tight last week. Hey, it is still the Patriots. We should throttle them. We should do what we're doing. But the fact that we just can, bro, like what we just saw for that last touchdown, dude. Oh, man, that's just unstoppable, bro. What do you do there?
Tua right now with a well-balanced offense, I might add, because you've got Salvan Ahmed with 3 carries, Raheem Mostert with 9, Eric Ikuzama with 1, Tua tucked 1. So there's already, a good amount of carries going on. Tua, 15 of 20, 181 yards, and 1 touchdown.
Whoo! Gotta love that. Gotta love that. That's
what
on
up,
pace
Shay?
for 300, bro.
What's going on, guys?
How is it there?
What's up, Shay?
Man, it's lit. I got a lot of pictures, man, that I'll be presenting tomorrow on the Smoke Lounge, man.
Awesome.
You got a lot of what?
I got a lot of pictures that I'm gonna be presenting tomorrow at the Smoke Lounge. I got some pictures with Gorilla Luke, with Dolph Freaky. It's pretty lit over here, man.
Well, you tell them all over there we're saying hi, bro, and we're freaking loving it just as right along with them, man.
Oh, man.
It's some good football right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Everybody, I'll tell you what, man. It's like I feel like I'm at the fucking game myself right now.
Right.
That's great.
I love that, man. I love when you get in an environment like that and it's good and you really feel like you're with the crowd, in the game.
Hell yeah.
That's always cool.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get that set up over here where I'm at and redo the Fin Fan Club up here too. So
yeah,
had a meeting about it today. Gonna have another meeting here in the near future, and that might be something when you come up here in a couple of
Yeah.
weeks, you be coming down to the FinFan spot.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Like I said, I was gonna take my old lady camping because she likes going camping, and she's like, "Fuck that, we're getting a hotel." She said, "I learned my lesson the hard way."
Yeah, camping's. I like camping.
Yeah, man.
But
we'll try. I'm gonna try to go camping one more time with her, but if we have a hotel ready just in case.
I see. Playing it smart.
Yeah. But no, man, I'm having a good time, man. I'm gonna get back in there, but I'm gonna definitely come back after we hit 0-0.
We'll see you.
All right, man.
So, just to give you an idea of how the Dolphins are spreading the football out tonight, not very many targets, going to just one person. Tyreek Hill getting the most with 5 targets with 3 catches. Jalen Waddle 3 of 4 for 54 yards. He's the leader right now. 2 for 2 is Craycraft for 34 yards. Tyreek Hill obviously with the lone tutty. But the team just looking balanced right now, and this is a team that's going to be hard to beat in the future if you're balanced like this. What's up, Ali?
What up, gentlemen? Hell of a game. Hell of a catch by Berrios. Craycraft doing what he needed to do, and Tyreek Hill just doing enough. The running game is off to a good start. I love it. In addition to that, I just want to point this out there. They scored 17 points so far, and if they do that same exact thing, I will have predicted the correct scoring of this game for the Miami Dolphins scoring 34 points. I just want to point that out there because we're on pace for that right now.
I thought,
another field goal and another touchdown. We got the 27 I called for.
I thought we were going to do 31, 34, and they were going to get like 17. So we'll see.
I said 34 to 16, but right now Miami is on pace to get 34 if they do exactly what they just did.
I had predicted 27-16.
If like Kevin Lee says, man, we should be getting Tua should be getting 350 yards this game too. I mean,
he's on pace for 362, right? I mean, that's double what his output is.
Against the top 5 defense, just going to point that out there. And hold it up to Belichick. He is playing Tyreek kind of correctly, with their defense.
Yeah,
he's holding him down. Tyreek just scored. I mean, what was the stat?
Still taking chunks out of him, Color. Dolphins have 6 plays of 15-plus yards, while the Miami Dolphins defense has held the New England Patriots with their biggest play of 12 yards. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, it's they're looking clean football right now. Dolphins set to receive at the second half here.
That's correct. And
penalties on offense are down. We had a couple, but
kick is out of the back of the end zone, and Dolphins will set up at the 25-yard line. Mike McDaniel with a timely timeout in that drive to ensure some points on the board. Tua just looking light and moving around in that pocket, boy. Man, he's looking sharp. He's looking like a confident fucking quarterback out there.
When was the last time we scored a touchdown before getting the ball back in the second half, bro?
Out of the shotgun with Mostert to the right of him. Ingold goes into motion to the top and bottom screen. They hand the ball off to Mostert, takes it over the right tackle, pickup of about 2 or 3. Oh, look, getting a little chippy out there. Judon trying to find out what Ingold's made of. Watch out now. Bill Belichick still with a smirk on his face. Thinking to himself, wow, things come around again. Dolphins kicking my ass. Jeez Louise. Tua out of shotgun. Ingold behind him. Trips at the bottom of the screen. Ingold comes into motion. Ball is handed off and then switched around to Waddle on the edge, but Waddle gets picked up. Duggar with the tackle. Loss of a few on that one. They're playing very well with their DBs close to the line of scrimmage on those plays. The Dolphins, Mike McDaniel and the Dolphins need to recognize and say, you know what, they're going to play us like this, and we're going to catch them out somebody getting left out to dry out there. That'll bring up 3rd and long for the Dolphins. 3rd and 9, 2 out of the shotgun. Split back formation with Ingle to his right. Mostert to his left. Ball is snapped. Tua has time. Looks out there. Oh, and gets swallowed up. Takes a sack. Judon on there with number 55 on the cleanup. And that is not what the Dolphins needed to do to respond. Breathing a breath of life into the New England Patriots team.
That is so Belichickian, dude, to make the right adjustments for a defensive first start out the gate.
If you look, Jackson is having to block Judon out wide on the inside spin move. Punt is up. Bailey with a boomer puts it all the way down to the 25-yard line. Dolphins there. Takes it up the sideline, brings it up for about a 10-yard return. They'll get it around the 30, 35-yard line.
Again, like as Ali pointed out, top 5 defense. Plus, look, a couple minutes into the 3rd quarter of our 2nd game, Tua records his first sack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's Belichick, bro, all day long, man.
He called a blitz up the middle with the linebacker, and our center just got bulldozed, and Tua couldn't step up. And that's the thing. You need to keep it clean in front of Tua. The sides, let him go wide. If Tua can't step up, this is when the problems happen. So that's where that's the key for Tua. He's gonna want to step up to put some air. If they're gonna do
last week
like
we saw him address that by sidestepping the pocket and getting himself out to the flat to throw some of them, some of them out routes we saw last week that were really good. So we'll see. He probably will adjust to this, man. I mean, Belichick's a master, bro. And look, there's a reason we only put 13. There's a reason we only put 13 points on him the last time Tua played him.
Who your cuz, man?
Yeah, I also saw Woo back in the chat, man. Haven't seen him around in a while.
Yeah, I saw him.
Welcome, Woo back.
Make sure everybody's hitting that like button.
Make sure you're checking out Wooback's channel, Kosai Can. That's KOSICAN. Kosai Can.
Kosai Can. Let's see if the Dolphins defense can continue.
You're right. That is not what we wanted to do. Not even a field goal out of that dang stuff. See all that talking I was doing, man? Ugh.
I mean,
gotta love football.
I said it. Bill Belichick was going to make proper adjustments. So it just feels.
I was trying to will it. You know what I mean? I was just trying to keep the momentum and just will it into existence. You know what I mean? But
trying to get tricky in the run game, running the ball to the outsides hasn't worked for the Dolphins.
He's getting ahead of himself, man.
Has looked fine. It's just those outside runs that are, you're trying to get it here or sweep here or something like that haven't really worked.
Now, the question is, can Bill O'Brien make any adjustments to stop our defense or do something against our defense besides 3 points from a guy that didn't look more than 17 years old?
Single back formation. They got 2 tight ends set with Mike Gesicki coming into motion out to the other end. Pitch to the outside. Mike Gesicki out front blocking, for Christ's sake, and in an effective manner at a little bit. Dolphins stop them short of the first down, but not after they pick up about 9 yards on the play. Juju Smith-Schuster and Mike Gesicki out front blocking, which looks kind of weird. Along with that, well, they brought a lot of blockers. They had Parkers at the edge. They pulled a guard. I mean, they're just doing that. McCorkle just guts it up the front, and that puts them out across midfield. This is, just at midfield. Come on, defense.
What's up, JFZ?
1st and 10 from the 48-yard line. Under center is McCorkle. Throws it to the outside to Parker. Tackle was tried by fucking Apple, but just completely whiffs it. Holland cleans up. Not after Parker picks up a sizable gain out of this screen.
He's getting quite a bit of use out of Parker tonight, man.
Well, I mean, he's one of the very few weapons they got. That'll be good for the first down. That'll get, well, just short of the first down. Under center is McCorkle again. Hands the ball off to running back who's Dolphins stuff, but second effort looks like he might have got it. No, they don't. They call him down at the point of contact. Stevenson.
He actually lost a couple inches.
No, it's
where they spotted it. He spotted it like a little bit behind that blue line.
Ball behind. That'll bring up 3rd and 1.
Man, when do you ever lose 4 inches? Oh,
Under
never mind.
Center,
after the pool.
Corkle, single back formation.
I was in the pool.
Dolphins holding off for that QB sneak. They pitch it to the outside. Penetration made, and nice tackle made by Javon Holland. Would have fucking just came up in there. Big time loss. That'll bring up 4th and about 6, and that's going to force them to punt. I don't give a damn. Javon Holland playing right up on the formation on this one. I like it, Fangio, and just nobody
well-timed safety blitz right there, man, and he didn't let him get through. Really, really well-timed safety blitz right there, man. Great job.
4th and 4.
Dolphins again doing exactly what I hoped they would on defense. Fangio heard our show earlier the week, Color. Stop the run game, and that's what they did.
Well, again, as you can see,
catch at about the 7-yard line.
As you can see, we're able to put another guy in simply because we just can't. Look. They got 3 points, bro. His best weapon has been Devontae Parker all night.
That's right.
You know what I mean? There's no reason to respect McCorkle.
No reason to give McCorkle anything other than what he is, and that's McCorkle.
I mean, we literally just stopped them on 3rd and inches with a safety, with our free safety. You know what I mean? So that tells you right there we have absolutely no respect for them taking a chance right there on 3rd and inches. We see it all the time. Play action, boom, 60-yard touchdown on 3rd and inches. That's what you got to do there if you're not just going to, like, sneak it up. You know what I mean? You run a standard running play. When we got you snuffed on the run, you're done. You're getting stopped in the backfield every time. It's just the way this is what it is. We just watched it. I would have respected them more if they would have play action right there with a bunch formation and thrown it deep to somebody on a release. You know what I mean? Have some guts. You're already snuffed. You know what I mean?
It's Bill O'Brien.
Exactly. Mr. 8-8. Mr. Proud of 8-8.
Yeah.
Back when he was with the Texans. Coach O'Brien, how do you feel about going 8-8 with such a great offense? Blah, blah, blah. We're in the playoffs. We're in the playoffs. How do you feel about it being a wild card playoff game? We're in the playoffs. Division winner. We're in the playoffs. Yeah, that was Bill O'Brien's answer to 8-8 falling into the playoffs because you won your division.
Here they gave him full fucking power and control over everything. Screwed up everything after that.
I can't stand Bill O'Brien, in case you haven't figured out. It's only fitting that he's the Patriots offensive coordinator now. It's almost as if Kraft knew about my hatred for him. You know, I'm going to get that color. I'm going to make sure he hates watching my Patriots. I can smell the Dunkin' Donuts.
Here we go. Dolphins going to have the ball. See if this offense can get back to where they were in the first half from the 8-yard line. 1st and 10, 2 out of shotgun. Mostert a single back behind him. Smythe goes into motion. Tua finds Smythe on the wheel route, who just bulldozes over for about a 9-yard gain, just short of the first down marker. You just put Smythe into motion, and he had all the room in the world. And Tua just pulls the back and makes the throw to an empty backfield out of the shotgun. Looks for Smythe again, puts it over to Hill in the flat. Hill shake and bake a little move, trying to break a tackle, but gets brought down. Totally psyched him out on that. You seen that? He faked it to Smythe on the same back-to-back play and froze everybody and let Hill just sit in the soft zone spot.
Yep. You basically giving the same look and choosing a different receiver, man. It's just crazy.
Questionable on return with a groin injury when Jones got booted up in the face. God, I hate that groin injury, dude. Tua out of the shotgun, empty backfield again. Ingold goes into motion and gets out. Oh, no, Tua under center. Now it's a power I formation. Excuse me. Hands it off to Mostert, who gets stuffed at the line. Uh-oh. Waddle hobbled on that one. Bouncing around there. All right, 2nd and 10. Tua out of the shotgun. Ikuzama to his right with Mostert to his left. Mostert spreads out into the slot. Going 4 wide. Looks for Ikuzama out in the flat. Catches him. Gets met with contact, but able to shake it off and still pick up a few. Ikuzama going to bring up a nice 3rd and manageable because of his second efforts after contact.
Very nice running. Very nice. Waddle back on the field looking all right.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Big old shot of quarter zone or something.
No. He just probably fixed his shoe.
Yeah, you've probably got his foot mashed or something, little burn. You know what I mean?
Dolphins 3rd and 3 here. Do the Patriots bring the blitz? Tua out of the shotgun. Mostert to his right. Hill out on the top of the screen. Waddle in the slot. Ball is snapped. Blitz comes. Finds Hill right there beyond the first down marker. That'll bring it. Move the chains. Another Miami Dolphins first down. Judon on the tackle, but not after Hill picks up about 7 on the play.
Mom is over here just in pure wonder, dude. She's like, he just put it right there, and it was like right between 2 guys. And he's like, what did they do to this guy this summer?
Delivered a laser, bro. A laser. Under center is Tua. Single back formation. Motion Tua. A little flip razzle dazzle from Ikuzama, who then didn't even see him coming. Ikuzama not paying attention to where he's going right there. Bryant came up and made a tackle downfield.
It's like Bryant watched some tape from last week. He wasn't fooled by none of it.
Damn. It's time to put Ikuzama deep downfield on a play. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Let the boy go up and catch in high point 1. What a clean tackle by Bryant on that one, I got to say. It's a hard open field tackle. 2nd and 11. Dolphins lose the yard on that one. Ingold goes out wide. Dolphins have 5 wide on this. Looks like there might be a blitz coming here. There isn't. Tua, all kinds of time, puts it up in the air, looks downfield, and Waddle with an amazing catch. That's a fucking nice grab by Waddle there.
That is how you catch the football.
Bro, that is the type of throws that Tua needs to make. Putting it way far out in front where his guy can go out and get it. Look at that throw. Boom. Had him cooked.
Very, very nice.
And Waddle grabbing it inside both hands, holding it tight. Defenders trying to get at it. Tua under center, power I formation with Ingold back there with him. Smythe goes into motion, hands the ball off to Mostert, takes it to the outside, pickup of 5. This up flag on the play.
Might be getting a face mask there. Or not only that, but he's like holding Mostert down.
That was actually Ahmed.
Oh, was
Looks
it?
like Ahmed's back out there.
Yep. Oh, it was A-Chain.
It was
It's number
A-Chain, was it?
28. A-Chain's in makes
Oh,
an
it is
appearance in the
A-Chain.
ball game. Look at this.
There you go,
Hard
A-Chain
running,
looking like
too.
Ahmed. Yeah. No foul. They pick up the flag to cut the Patriots.
I think
some
they were
slack.
looking to call the face mask, but it didn't.
No, they were looking to call illegal blow to the head.
Oh, okay.
But they picked up
But
the
notice
flag
how
and
he
cut 'em
just
some-
moves those guys just from hitting them from the outside, bro. He's so strong, man.
All right, Tua out of the shotgun, split back formation, Ingle to his right, A-Chain to his left. Hill comes into motion down in the slot. Ball is snapped, hands it off to Ahmed, who then races to the outside, cuts back in and picks up the first down. Look at Ahmed, another
That's
flag
A-Chain
on the
again.
play.
That's A-Chain again, bro. A-Chain's getting
A-Chain,
these
excuse
carries.
me.
Yep.
Keep saying Ahmed. He looks just like him. Oh, 73.
Did get a holding on
flag.
Austin Jackson, but
Yeah.
I don't necessarily. I mean, still a great hard run by A-Chain. Good looking stuff.
Damn it. Well, it's hard because A-Chain runs like Ahmed, and he's wearing his old number.
Mm-hmm. And the 8 looks really close to the 6, but from far
Ahmed
away.
wore 28 last year, I thought.
Yep.
Second and 15 now.
So they got the rookie in now, man. This is great.
The hold hurts us. Let's see if they give a pass attempt to A-Chain. Tua out of the shotgun. A-Chain to his right. Craycraft down in the slot at the bottom of the screen. Tua looks out there. He's got time. He steps up in the pocket, delivers a ball out.
You got it. You called it.
A-Chain. Told you to
You
get him
called
involved
it,
in a
bro.
passing game. Yep.
Look at that. Mostert coming in, pointing at A-Chain, saying, "You the man." All right. Good little dose of action from A-Chain. McDaniel just peppering him in to get him some live action.
I love
in a
it.
game we're ahead in. Good job.
All right, let's see. Third and 11. Hill
Wow.
goes out wide. Tua out of
They're
the
bringing the house.
shotgun.
That was bullshit.
They are. Ball is snapped. Here they come. Tua throws it out there. Damn near gets picked off. Man, Ikuzama had it too, bro. It would have nailed him. I mean, yeah, listen, it's third and 11. You got a fucking blitz right there.
Number 23 barely tips it, dude. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
That number 23's been on fire tonight, dude.
Duggar.
That was bullshit.
That was just good defense right there, man.
No, that was bullshit.
All right, so Sanders coming up here with the field goal try, and he gets blocked. Late blitz, but good for the Dolphins and Christian Wilkins to make
Making
the
the
tackle.
tackle, yeah.
Thank God, because that late blitz on special teams, excellent fucking play call by
I
the.
felt like that was coming, bro. I don't know why.
Listen, that was a good play call by Bill Belichick on special teams because that was slick. That was fucking slick. That was slick.
Did they not notice the guy was there by himself?
Dude, he
From the
came at the
outside?
last second. He came at the last second.
Yeah, but you can peek over and see the guy. It's not like you're blind.
All right. Out of the shotgun, McCorkle looking downfield, finds Hunter Long, who the Dolphins stopped short of the first down, thrown to the ground by David Long, the better of the Longs. Yeah, get all hoity-toity on a block kick. All right, come on. All right, you know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, you got to dial up all your mid-season tricks on week 2. Dolphins coming with pressure. McCorkle uncorks it, but just overthrows his intended wide receiver, Bourne, because he's a terrible
Was that a
quarterback.
throwaway? I mean, that was just terrible.
He's just a
dude.
terrible quarterback. He doesn't know what he's doing.
You
Everyone's looking.
you gotta patent that shit. McCorkle uncorks it.
Uncorks it. He uncorkles it.
McCorkle uncorks one. 3rd and 1, a long one. McCorkle under center with the power I formation. Dolphins ain't going to play. He rolls out. Dolphins are there. Screen made, though. Up, steps
That
out of
was kind
bounds.
of a nifty little play.
Yeah, that's all they got, Color.
That was
I
only
know.
The
nifty
only
because
thing they're
Javon
going to have
Holland
is
did it.
screens.
If Javon Holland would have stayed with him, he wouldn't have got that off. He would have got
No,
sacked.
Javon Holland would have, if he would have stayed close to coverage, it would have been an interception.
Oh. Nope.
It's just ugly. McCorkle under center or out of the shotgun, going 5 wide. Van Ginkel showing pressure on the inside, gonna come for his ass. Ball is snapped. Here comes the delayed blitz. He puts one up in the air, looking, and Bourne makes the catch out of bounds.
Bro, Kendrick Bourne is terrible, dude.
He is fucking terrible, bro. He's like super mid. He's about as mid of a
He
player.
sure
you
looks
can
the
get.
part, and he's always got a smile on his face, but he just
reminds
ain't doing nothing, dude.
He
Like,
reminds me of Devontae Parker. They're of the same ilk. I mean, Javon Holland just did a great job. All right, out of the shotgun, McCorkle looks underneath, finds Bourne, pickup of about 7 or 8. That'll bring up 3rd and short.
all right, let's dial up a turnover, Fangio. Come on.
Let's dial it in. Go man-to-man on the outsides with the
Mac
safety
Jones
over
always
top.
stands around like he's cold, bro. Like, you know what I
Is
mean? Like,
Xavier and Howard even playing? Because I haven't seen him at all. They just said, fuck it, we ain't targeting anyone. Xavier.
no, I saw him out there.
3rd and 2. McCorkle under center. They hand the ball off up the gut. Dolphins are there to meet, but it looks like he picked up the first down. And he did.
Bro, it's like they have to put in a Herculean Super Bowl effort just to get one touchdown.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I don't give a shit, Color. I don't like how this game is too close right now. Not into
All
it.
right.
Not into it.
Man, Elliott
What the hell's
needs to get
going?
a
What's going
different
on with the
number.
clock right now?
Elliott needs to get a different number, bro.
Was a timeout called? Oh, they're measuring it. This is bullshit. You're gonna get a measurement. No, they're gonna let the Patriots get a free timeout. Oh no, it's short.
2 inches.
Short about 2 inches. Wow.
Yeah, now they're gonna do the push or the push.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, you're gonna throw your challenge flag out? Go ahead, bro. Throw out your challenge flag.
Yeah, they rarely give enough to overturn it, like clear enough evidence to overturn it, bro.
I don't know if you guys are
they
gonna
do.
see this, but it'll be. I hope you
What
guys
an
see this.
idiot.
What I just
He
said.
keeps it in
I
his
hope you-
sock. What a little
What a
dork,
nerd.
man.
What is he afraid someone's gonna steal his lunch money or some shit?
Right. I've
Did
got
you
my
guys see him?
challenge flag. Look at him. Look at him throwing at the ref, you asshole. I'm challenging
That's
the
what I was
play.
laughing at.
I'm challenging this fucking play, you asshole.
And I'm putting it back in my sock because I'm not losing it. My mom said if I come home without my lunchbox, I'm in trouble.
Why does he gotta be like that, dude? It's like throws it right in the face at his foot. What's that now?
Who keeps it in the sock?
Dorks.
Just stuff it in his underwear or something.
That's probably frowned upon.
Challenge flag thrown.
Mom's asking why he don't keep it in his underwear. He said that'd probably be frowned upon in the NFL.
That he used to, but they said, listen, this is too stanky. You can't do that. Yeah, they said you're not allowed to do that, bro.
Yeah, you see that? That's a challenge flag. and I just threw it on the ground.
I challenge you.
Now you get Goodell on the phone and you tell him to tell whoever he needs to tell to move that ball forward.
Are you guys watching the commercial of that show? That show's pretty good.
What was the show called? I stepped out on the porch.
You'll see it now. It's called The Irrational. I think you're about 40 seconds behind me.
Yeah, because I'm
Way
casting
behind
it
all
off
y'all.
of it. I'm casting it off of Xfinity Stream, so it's like through, just 2 seconds through my network behind, man. I mean, it's straight feed from Xfinity, but it's being casted, so there's that one little bit of latency.
I had to put Big John on mute, and his shit's vibrating and shit.
Usually,
My
Big
bad,
John.
bro.
Usually
good.
Big John. I'm on rabbit ears, so I'm ahead of everybody.
This nigga can hear my phone.
This
This dude can hear my phone vibrate. That's crazy.
Is that what that was? I thought you were drilling into something.
He's like, Big John's phone is vibrating.
I'm like, is John picking a lock or something? He's like drilling into something over
No, I'm not picking a lock, man.
there.
So
Was that on them or on us?
looks like they're gonna lose the challenge, and it's 4th and inches.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
They lost the challenge.
Just to do that
Corporal with
anyway.
the booty push, and he'll cross it easily.
Just to do that anyway. You
Yeah,
just lose your challenge to
flag
do
on the
that
play.
anyway.
Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Are they
sir.
calling this illegal procedure?
Yes, sir. Do it again. I'm not going to tell them because they're going to see it, but fuck you, New England. How about that one? Sorry, guys. I never get excited. Forgive
What's
me.
going on? There's no flag on the play. 1st and 10 from the 22.
Yeah.
McCorkle
Fuck
out of the
you.
shotgun.
Fuck you, McCorkle.
Ball, throw it up.
Where's that?
Interception.
Where's
man.
that? Oh, I love the question of the night,
first
Cap.
time they go to Xavier Howard all night. He steps in front of
Wow.
it and picks it off because
No
Jones
flags?
is a fucking bum.
No flags?
No flags.
Love it.
All right, so now I can say fuck you, McCorkle. Okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah, and Cap, that's the question of the night tonight, bro. Where's X, man?
Yep.
There he is.
Only time they've targeted
That's awesome.
Xavier Howard all night. And look,
All
dude, he was
cylinders
held
clicking
on
tonight,
it and
guys.
everything too, bro.
I just have a question.
All cylinders
It was on
clicking.
Devontae Parker as well, who he's made his bitch forever now.
I have one question. Why would you throw at Xavier Howard?
I know, right?
Why wouldn't you throw at Elliott? Don't you have the bum on the other side?
Listen, they literally.
Elliott already got a great breakup tonight, man.
But if you're gonna compare Elliott to Xavier Howard, who you gonna go after?
Well, everybody they believe the hype that he's all washed, so they're like,
No. It's not Elliott on the other side. It's what's his name?
Kohu, right?
No, it's Elliott.
Guy. Number 33. No, Elliott's the safety.
Oh, Eli Apple.
Oh, Eli Apple.
Thank you. Yeah, again, not bad.
I mean, look, bro, we're narrowing it down right now to we probably should have scored more points tonight so far. But you know what, bro? It's a division game. I'm not going to harp on that, dude. That's nothing. That's Bill Belichick defense, bro. I mean, what are you going to do, man?
No, and they've picked up the
You had to expect them to step up at some point and try to get their offense an opportunity, and their offense. You just saw what their offense did with it.
They've picked up the flag on the Patriots for what I believe that are flags they didn't get 3 times. So they should have gotten 3 more penalties that they've picked up.
Well, that's why they let the corner and the receiver play just now, bro. X knew they weren't going to call nothing on him, so he just freaking muscled his way in, man. Got the INT. See, you can play the professional game too, bro. He's been around in this league long enough to know how to work the system.
I ain't upset by it. That's what I know. Not upset.
Look, regardless of how
Defense
much we
playing
end up
much
putting
better.
up on the board, we're holding their team down to 3 points. That's exactly what we needed to do, what we should do to a team as bad as theirs. And it's much better than the Eagles did. So I'm happy. I'm freaking happy, dude. We need to salt this game away. We need to give a heavy dose of A-Chain and Mostert right now, man, and just salt this game away, bro. I don't give a
I
damn
mean,
about
Parker
one
was
more
out of
point.
bounds the whole time.
It's a big division win on the
Dude, I
road
don't
against
see
the
the
Patriots.
Patriots. I don't see the Patriots scoring 14 points on the Dolphins, bro.
Me neither, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying.
This
Yo.
game is already over. I just what happened?
Yo, Big John,
Mostert
you're right.
back
Okay.
there.
Sorry.
Ingold into motion, fakes the handoff, darts it across the middle to Waddle, who had it. He had it. Like Waddle wasn't ready for it.
2nd and 10.
But you're right, Big John. They just put their best effort on that drive and have demonstrated they cannot score on our defense, dude. So what makes anybody think they're going to score 14 points in the next quarter? You know, unless we just decide to go to sleep.
Let's score our own points and not worry about all that. 2 out of the shotgun. Mostert behind him. Ikuzama comes out to the backfield in the offset. Moves to his left. Ball is snapped, handed off up the gut is Mostert. Gets him a little bit of breathing room. I wish I would have ran that on 1st down. Then again, the play to Waddle was
Come
the
on,
right
McDaniel.
call. He just didn't catch
Show
it.
some faith and Tua on 3rd and 7. I'm not going to say what happens. I just want to see Tua throw the football.
3rd and 7 coming up. Clock winding down, 22 seconds. Taking their time getting out of the huddle with only 10 seconds left on the play clock. Tua out of the shotgun with Mostert to his left and Hill all the way out wide. Mostert spreads out wider in the backfield from him. Hill comes back into trips formation. Ball is snapped. Tua looks out to his left, throws the ball out there. Oh, man. He puts the ball to Hill, but Hill on the ground. What happened there?
That's what I was about to ask. Where's the flag on that one?
I don't know, but
Unless he just fell.
It's in the
That'll be the end of the
hometown
quarter.
treasure chest under lock
Yeah,
and key or something. I don't know. Somebody got to go find that freaking flag, man.
I don't know what the over-under is for the game, but it's looking like it's going to be the under.
What
And
freaking
a lot of
what
people
Patriot fans done stole the freaking yellow flag out of the ref's pocket on that one, man? That's what I want to know.
Looking like a little bit of nonsense going on around here, y'all.
Must not have been able to get down to his sock quick enough.
A little bit of tomfoolery happening around here. Not really interested in that. Not going to lie. Don't like it. Defense doing their thing. Offense stalling out here as of late, but haven't really had great field position. We need to keep at it. I need more points. Damn it, I needed that.
I think Miami will score again. Actually, I thought the final score was going to be 31-17, but I gave the Patriots too much credit, bro. Because God damn,
I said 31-34 to 17. I thought that's what we were going to get to, but their defense is doing well. Dolphins aren't really pushing the ball downfield like we saw in Week 1. That's for sure.
Well, you can't when you got like 15 safeties back there.
I know, right? And the refs are doing their part. God, I hate these tense moments. Wish we would have just put up
this game. What about this game? What about this game has you tense, bro? Explain this to me, please.
Just look, I'd feel so much better if we had scored again here recently. I'd feel better, even if it was a field goal, but a blocked field goal, and now punting again. I just want the points. I don't want them. And don't get me wrong, if it comes to, hey, they got to race down the field to win, that ain't going to happen. I ain't worried about it. But for the Patriots to beat us, I think the defense will come up. But I don't want to be there. This offense should do its thing and get these assholes out of here. Damn. This charger box is fucking hot as hell.
What are you charging on this shit?
Well, I got a Mac, so they charge it on one of these things, and it is getting hot. I think it burned up my other cord.
My machine is burning itself to death.
Yeah, the Dolphins said no more running on us like this. All right, McCorkle out of the shotgun from the 42-yard line, single back to his right. He hands the ball off, and Cater Kohu comes up and makes the tackle. Pickup of about 3.
Okay, I was here.
That'll bring up second and medium. Go and hurry up now. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Looks downfield. McCorkle puts it across the middle of the field to Hunter Henry, who's been the only guy who can make a consistent catch. That'll give up a first down for him. That's the longest offensive play they've had of the night, of a pickup of about 13. First and 10. McCorkle out of the shotgun. Single back to his right. Ball is snapped. Dolphins defense, Van Ginkel chasing him out of pocket. Almost gets to him, but McCorkle, with the slowest rollout of all time, puts the ball downfield and finds number 7 for a pickup of about 15. Another big play from him. Smirk on the face of Bill Belichick.
Yes, sir. Power Rangers up.
Oh, shit. Let's see.
There you go.
All right. Out of the shotgun, McCorkle single back to his left. They go 4 wide with Gesicki in the slot and Parker out on the edge. Number 7 on the far edge. Ball is snapped. Steps up in the pocket, and there is Christian Wilkins there to beat him along with Van Ginkel on the cleanup. A little bit of smash and grab on the Dolphins defensive line right quick. The rookie defensive tackle was out there on that play next to Wilkins on the inside of that. Pele taking the double team, looking like a freaking beast. Oh, wow, Dolphins, a little pitch to the outside, almost tipped by Van Ginkel. And Xavier Howard coming up with the ball. They call him down by contact, but a Dolphins swarming on defense. Sideline to sideline has not been the friend for either team in this game. That'll bring up 3rd and 15. Defense again doing their shit. Let's see here. Out of the shotgun, split back formation. Dolphins pressure coming up the middle with McCorkle with the slowest run of all time going downfield. Flag on the field. He's able to get to about the first down marker. Man, he looks ugly when he runs, bro. Flag on the play, though. Let's see if this one comes back. Ref's discussing it. Looking around the field. If the play stands, it'll be the longest run of the night by the Patriots offense. Holding, defense. That'll be on the defense. McCorkle with the best run of the night. Better than Ezekiel Elliott and Ramondre Stevens with the ugliest run I've ever seen. It was Xavier Howard holding on Mike Gesicki just a little bit. I don't know why he held him. I mean, it was a Jesus. Let's go defense. Inside the red zone from about the 13-yard line out of the shotgun. Ball snapped, almost a direct snap to the running back. Dolphins are there to get him, but after about a 6-yard pickup, put him at about the 7 with 2nd and about 5 to go. You know, I don't want to hear it blaming on the defense. Offense had some opportunities there that I feel like they should have got to. Defense has done some good things tonight.
That was crap.
Out of the shotgun is Jones. Stevens to his left. Gesicki goes into motion, in and out. Ball is snapped. Jones running out, throws it up, and finds a fucking Hunter Henry in the end zone. And the Patriots get their first touchdown of the evening. And the Dolphins' offense and defense have allowed the Patriots to hang around in this game.
The Dolphins' offense and defense look forward. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's about time they turn it up and just. I think they've literally mowed the Dolphins to sleep, dude.
You know, that was a good play call, having both the tight ends on out-breaking routes pretty close to each other to confuse the linebackers. And
no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the pace of play being so slow. They've slowed the game down. They've made it muddy to the point where
that's
they
what
literally.
Bill Belichick does.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying, I can't believe we fell. We fell to that shit.
Yeah, well,
we should expect that.
He needs to do something here.
Mm-hmm.
They need to do something here.
Hey, Color came back. About time.
God, how many times I tell you all what happens when you freaking don't, when you go 3 and out, man. Damn.
I thought you were going to tell me how many times am I going to tell you every time Color leaves the screen that they score. I was going to say, they have screens.
Damn it! I had a little water problem. There was water dripping on my phone. And then I was pushing the buttons, and it backed me out of the stream.
Color's like I peed myself. Sorry.
The floodgates opened up, sort of like on our defense. Oh gosh, guys, come on, man! We just got to put together a good drive here.
The Dolphins again has just allowed them to hang around.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I mean, you got good special teams going on by the Patriots. Give them credit for that. We're winning the turnover battle.
No. I give no one credit for nothing.
Well, I'm just saying it's even in that regard. We're winning the turnover battle, but they're winning the special teams battle, you know? So here we are, 17-10. We just need to be putting up more points, man. That's all there is to it, dude. We do too much to not be scoring more, man. God, it's crazy.
Yeah, we should. We left points on the board in the first half. We left points on the board in the early possession in the third. If they,
and then we still got them, without, to punt, and so it reset that, but we still didn't do anything with it, dude. It's like, God.
Yeah, they got to do better. Got to do better.
Was out of bounds?
All right. Kickoff is up. Looks like it'll go out of the back of the end zone. Flag on the kickoff.
Somebody offside.
What's going on? You know what? I noticed that they had the lines out there. Illegal formation on the kicking team.
Wow.
That was actually an illegal touchdown, and they gave it to him anyway, guys. Just so y'all know.
So the Dolphins will get a little bit of extra.
How much does that back them up? 5 yards?
Hold on.
Back to the original place we used to kick off from?
Wow.
So look,
Thank God.
they cheated there with the block off of the tight end, then stripped away.
I told you
All
that.
right.
You didn't hear me?
Out of the shotgun is Tua, single back formation. Tyreek goes into motion. High snap. Cuts back inside Raheem Mostert. Shake and bake. Able to make up a nice pickup of about 7 or 8. But a high snap from Connor Williams, who I swear to God, he's going to catch these hands, big boy. I don't know about all that. Motherfucking guy's huge. Tua with a nice pitch. Yeah, the momentum could have swung if that ball went over to his head right there. And wow, what a fucking stiff arm by Mostert on that one of the D tackle. Tua out of the shotgun. Mostert behind him. Ball is snapped, fakes it, looks to the outside, catches Smythe. Pickup of a couple of yards. That's almost 10 there. That'll be a first down. I like that quick
Get it
play
cooking
action
again.
throw to Smythe, dude. It is undefendable.
Yep.
It is undefendable.
Just had to get Tua back in his rhythm, dude. You know what I mean? A couple good short throws, couple high percentage throws. There you go. Back cooking.
I mean, they're treating the Patriots pass rush like their top end. But whatever.
Well, that's how you want to treat
to
them.
the chain to the right of Tua on this one. Tua out of the shotgun. Hill in the backfield making a run for it. Tua fakes the handoff. Let it go. Tua puts it downfield. He's got Hill out there. And he throws a fucking interception? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Hill, wide open, had to stop and wait for the ball. Tua short arms that one. Why?
The defender and the free safety read it all the way because we've seen that play action a dozen times, and he just came bolting over as soon as he saw the play action.
Yeah, but, I mean, Hill is sitting there waiting on it, bro.
Yep.
You got to put that ball 5 yards further down the damn field, bro.
That was nasty.
Oh, my God. Christian Gonzalez, who's been all over the place tonight. McCorkle out of the shotgun. 1st and 10 from the 14. Big play made by – who is that?
Eli
number
Apple.
33.
Apple.
Eli Apple just fucking swallowed him up. Snuffed that out, that quick pass right quick. 2nd and 10. Dolphins defense looking to respond at 2nd and 10. McCorkle out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Dolphins show blitz and bring it. And there it is, swallowed up McCorkle by Andrew Van Ginkel.
That's how you do it.
Unleashes the gink on him.
That is how you do it right there, Gink.
And
Good
the Dolphins defense saying, no.
Look at this pass
I don't
rush.
think so. Van Ginkel just straight swipes his ass.
3rd and 20.
I fucking love Andrew Winkle. 3rd and 20 coming up.
And the deep throw, as bad as it was, effectively acts as a punt. I know we don't like to say that, but that's what it effectively acted as here.
McCorkle out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Dolphins playing deep on the formation. McCorkle flushed out to his wrong side. Defenders there. He pitches the ball up for a hope and a prayer to Mike Gesicki, who can't find it and track it and overthrows him a bit. Mike Gesicki has no talent.
God, that's terrible. Just
And
throw the ball away,
McCorkle,
McCorkle.
It's like he just,
Come on. There's 10.
Look, Tyreek's laughing about it. He's saying the same thing I am. He's like, that we just punted to them. That's all we did.
They're like, man, look at the defense bailing us out. Tua, Mike McDaniel in this offense needs to make it right. This defense has played very well tonight.
Yep.
Punt is up. Barrios, wow, what a punt. Down to the 40.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit. Barrios with a shake and bake move, gets all the way down. That'll put the Dolphins in a shorter field position at around the 45-yard line.
That gives us more yardage than we had when we threw the interception right there. So, yeah, we advanced the ball another 10 yards. You know what I mean? From where we were at when we threw the ball.
From the Dolphins. Big time
Positive field
defense.
position. Positive field position.
That's how you do. That's how you do
Big
it.
time defense.
We had that field position from the second we scored that first field goal, and it just came to our help, to our aid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why you play that stuff, man. From the beginning of the game,
It's why you
that
play
field
the
position
game
stuff,
color.
man.
Yeah, but
Why you play the game.
me and Cap are still saying the same thing. How the hell can Tua short arm that shit? He had him wide open.
Bro, it
Bro, he had
happens,
him
man.
wide open. You got
Look. With as much as we've seen, I'm not gonna reverse myself now. That just happens,
That's
dude.
not
I
a
mean,
reverse color. It's a calling it like it is.
I know,
When you
but
got
at the same
when you
time,
got Hill running down the field like that, you got to just throw it.
no, I know, and I'm sure he wants it back. I'm sure he wants it back, bro. You know?
Yeah, they were laughing on the sideline. They were each looking at each other, laughing on the sideline. So I figured they were talking about it.
Well, because Tyreek was saying the same thing as me. We just punted to them. That's effectively what we did on that play. We punted to them. And then our defense ended up giving us better field position in the long run. But that's no excuse, though. Y'all are right. I mean, it ain't no excuse, bro. He needs to he has to find some way to remember his mechanics when he's flushed, when he's in that situation. He gets so lazy with his mechanics, bro. It just happens, dude. Like all the time, man. He's just got to do something about that.
It looked like he had put perfect arc on that, dude. I don't know.
But look at his but watch how his feet and his hips break down, dude, during the throw, bro. You'll see it. I bet when we look back on it,
not gonna lie,
when we look back on it, you're gonna be like, watch, he didn't get his body forward. He's probably was standing maybe back a little bit, leaned back a little bit. I mean, all of that comes into play, bro. But again, it's water under the bridge at this point. But I know it's gonna continue to give people
looking at it.
But it's gonna
touchdown pass here.
But look, it continues to give more evidence for his detractors to say, look, he just simply doesn't have this ability and stay away from it. I guess I don't know what to tell McDaniel there. You know what I mean? Unless it's such a sure thing that
he's gone.
God dang, dude. Matthew Slater's still fucking playing because he's just getting bullied out there by the boys. Matthew Slater getting beat up out there on that kickoff. Tua out of the shotgun, single back formation. Hill in the slot. Motion to the top of the screen from Ingle. Hands it to Mostert, who breaks it through the hole. Nobody's going to catch Mostert. Mostert is off to the races.
Is he gone,
wow.
really? Wow. Finally. No shoestring tackle. No nothing. One play, 43 yards. Time of possession, 7 seconds.
Straight cooking that ass. Wow. Let's look at the blocking on this one. What a cool fucking blocking scheme. They brought Ingold in motion, right? Who sets the far edge. Then Smythe comes in and sets the inside and just a straight lane with all the movement in the backfield coming up on the play action. They just the safety froze his feet and couldn't find an angle on Mostert, who just ran with everything he's got. 24-10 Miami Dolphins. That's what I want to see right now. Mostert showing
and
he's still got the wheels.
Bro, that is called using the pass to set up the run, bro. You see that draw right up the middle. Boom. They weren't even near thinking run on that play, bro. It was like done.
They weren't.
Color showing his inner Andy Reid. Color showing his inner Andy Reid today. Did you hear what
Andy Reid is showing?
The guy said what the guy said today? Andy Reid throws the ball to set up the run. And I'm listening to him talking. Andy Reid threw the ball like in the first quarter. Mahomes in the first half threw it like 20 times or 30 times. In the second half, they ran the ball like 30 times.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just gets your defense into such a state of mind where they don't see it coming, bro. And if you can just open up one hole like that, bro,
that's fine. Now expect the ball the next time they get the ball. Now the next time they do a play action pass, expect somebody to be wide open.
Exactly. And that's basically the statement they just made. Sure, you want to keep putting too high up? Go ahead. We're done with that shit. You know what I mean? Take this up the middle. If you want to keep running too high and want to keep doing this and that, whatever. You know what I mean? You want to keep challenging to a go ahead.
Keep up with the 3 safeties. See if they can catch
Mostert. Right, because Mostert ain't even the fastest running back we got. So how do you like us now? You know?
That's
not anymore.
That is the craziest statement, but it's completely accurate. Devon A-Chain is so goddamn fast. If you guys
but
ever
people wonder where I get my optimism from when I do find it, Big John. You know what I mean? I find it in real, tangible things. I don't find it in I'm positive because I've got orange pom poms. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie to you. The running back that has impressed me this year has been Swift, dude. I know he was good, but that man has been running through people.
He looks a lot like Fournette, bro, in his younger day, man. He is built a lot like Fournette, man.
I see where the Dolphins wanted to trade from before. They never got him, but they tried.
I wanted Swift in the draft, big time, bro, big time.
You saw how my man crush did today. Devin Cook's brother. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't even want to talk about that.
He had 14 carries for 85 yards. I don't know how many he ended up with. He was gone.
Oh, now Buffalo thinks they're back because they beat up on the hapless Raiders. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, right? God. Let's get it real, dude. Fuck Buffalo.
This is funny.
Watch. 38-10. Guess who shows up all week? Mark. Watch all them guys. MB41 will come around. Sal, all them guys will start coming around again.
Yeah, well, they better fucking donate or something because I ain't gonna tolerate it. I'm gonna let the mods clip their asses.
That's right. You want to talk about 38-10? You need to pay. How do you like me now?
All right, McCorkle out of the shotgun, empty backfield, 5 wide.
First up.
He steps up, throws it out. Wow. Gets the first down. Looks like they're going to get a flag on Cater Kohu going to the head and neck area on Devontae Parker on that one.
Good.
Yeah, fuck him.
C'est la vie from Miami.
Oh, no, it was pass interference. Nice. Number 33, Eli Apple. Who, listen, he's not Jalen Ramsey, but for late season pickup, not too pissed off about it. You know what I'm saying? Not upset with it.
By the way, I'm going to be at the game next week.
Oh.
Got my tickets today.
Ooh.
I will be in the end zone on the.
I know your mom's a Russell Wilson fan, so.
Yeah, I know.
So
I will be
a win-win.
I'll be on the west side, upper deck, front row, right smack between the uprights.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Full mat.
Out of the shotgun, 5 wide again. Same formation as last time. Dolphins bring a blitz on this one and gets it out quick to Mike Gesicki for, I think, his first catch of the game. I have him on my
He had one. I think he had one earlier.
I'll have to see what he got. I benched him this week, which was a good call.
Yeah, no doubt. Might want to trade his ass.
Again, McCorkle out of the shotgun. Stevenson to his left. Oh, Dolphins come with pressure. Almost get home. Oh, my God. They're going to hit fucking Eli Apple with a freaking another penalty on Devontae Parker.
Here we go.
I mean, that ball was uncatchable, and
how come they didn't flag DB so much when Devontae was with us, man? What the hell is up with that? If that ain't proof of favoritism, I don't know what is. It's still the same damn receiver.
They need to bring some safety help over the top of Eli and bracket cover wherever he's at.
This game's getting out of hand. We need a turnover, man. I'm calling for a turnover right now.
It was very slight. He did it, though. Out of the shotgun, McCorkle with his running back to his left. 4 wide for them. 3 at the top of the screen. Dolphins only bring 4. In his face. Oh, shit. Damn. Stevenson avoids coverage. Sealer and Long almost had a Stevenson sandwich there. Pickup of maybe 3. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. McCorkle out of the shotgun. Dolphins again with the defense coming in. He pushes one down the field. He's got a man wide open. Almost intercepted, though. Overthrown.
Sweet.
Xavier Howard reaching out for the ball. That'll bring up 3rd and 7.
Too bad they don't have a Tyreek.
See how the art was put there like that? I need Tua to put that one out there.
Are you saying you want McCorkle?
No, hell no. What am I fucking stupid? No. Tua made a mistake. He's not a McCorkle who is a living
and now
mistake.
you're becoming uncorked, man.
Yeah, fuck out of here. 3rd and 7 coming up here out of the shotgun. Defense brings the stress. Oh, wow. Catch made across the middle of the field. They are going for that Devontae Parker with Eli Apple matchup all night. That's all they've got.
God. Somebody get Cam Smith in here, man. What the hell's going on? Oh,
Where is Cam Smith?
McCorkle out of the shotgun again. Dolphins bring 5. Little bit of spanky pank.
Where is Cam
Hunter
Smith?
Long makes the catch. He's been on the sidelines, I guess, just playing special teams. 2nd and 3 coming up. Again out of the shotgun. Stevenson to his right. Dolphins bring a pressure. Ball handed off. Breaks it up the middle. Stevenson just takes a nice gash out of the Dolphins that time. All the way down to about the 17-yard line. That'll bring up 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Same formation, same personnel coming again out of the shotgun. Stevenson to the right, 1st and 10. Ball is snapped. They hand it off to Stevenson, who shake and bakes around, gets tripped up, but picks up about 6.
Jesus. All right, Wilkins, where you at? Mr. $25 million run stopper.
No, that was David Long Jr., who just did nothing. Got in the gap, but overshot it. It was not Wilkins. I just seen it. McCorkle looks like a little confusion going on over here. They get tight formation out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. McCorkle steps up in the pocket looking to flush out. Dolphins bring pressure. He has to throw it away, but he doesn't. He throws it to number 7, who catches the ball. Holy cow, that'll put him down 1st and goal at about the 4-yard line. Mac Jones out of the pocket has never looked so good in his life. Off his back foot, too.
That is a very true statement.
That was a good throw, I'm not going to lie. And then Stevenson drives it into the end zone, giving the Patriots the 17-14, down only by a touchdown now. Patriots remain alive.
They got to miss the extra point here, and we got to score another field goal, and my 27-16 is spot on, bro. Here we go. Come on, miss this extra point. Come on.
I said 31-17. Here comes my touchdown.
Yeah, the Dolphins get that touchdown. You'll be right on the money, Big John.
Yep,
might be you, Big John. He made it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go grab my Tua doll. I'll be right back.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh shit!
No! Please tell me he's not getting the Tua doll, bro.
He's got the Tua voodoo doll. He gonna fucking put some.
Oh no! Here we go.
Right
here
now.
We go.
We're finna get to 31-17. Big John playing with fire tonight. Woo!
I just informed my mom about the effect of the Tua doll on quarterbacks in this league. Told her the last time Big John went and got his Tua doll, Jacoby Brissett got hurt, allowing Tua to come into the ball game. That's all I remember.
Well, Color, these are facts you speak of.
That could be history, you know? That could be Hall of Fame history. Big John will be part of the Tua story, you know, and they'll be interviewing him. It would be like, Big John will be sitting there, yeah. And then I went in the back, you know, talked to the guys, and next thing you know, Tua was in the game. Sounds like he might have misplaced it. He was like ransacking the place to look for it. Guys, get the like button up so help Big John find his Tua doll.
I didn't misplace it. I'm listening to you talk.
So I seen that replay. Tyreek Hill got tripped up on that one that he went to the ground when they were in the end zone. They've done a good job limiting Tyreek.
To find it.
I didn't misplace it. I just had to climb on top of a chair, and I told you I'm not feeling good. So I had to pull some Houdini shit. I had to pull some Houdini shit out. See? I'm not bullshitting.
No.
Told you.
All right, now, where are the safety pins? That's what we want to know.
Where are the nipple clamps? Little known fact. That's how Tua's ended up with a second kid because of Big John.
Oh,
all right, Tua out of the
shotgun. I thought it was because of nipple clamps.
Tua out of the shotgun. Ingold off to his right with Mostert out of the backfield behind him. Dolphins called timeout.
You guys want a true story? It was funny. Dolphins were 3-0 last year. They played Cincinnati. I forgot. I don't think it was Cap. He goes to me. Tua got hurt. He goes, "Hey, where's your Tua dog?" So, oh shit! I forgot to take it out of. I had it somewhere that wasn't supposed to be, and they have it with me. He's like, "That's where Tua got hurt. It's all your fault."
Yep,
shit, I'm sorry.
Took it out of his home. Moved him. Oh, looks like Mike McDaniel and Tua had a little bit of eye contact there on the sideline after that timeout. Might be dialing up a little something here. Come on. Patriots defense and crowd getting loud, giving their only chance. Tua out of the shotgun.
There you go, Color.
Waddle goes to hand the ball off to Mostert. Picks up about 5 on that.
I really love how he's throwing that short motion out there and making defenses think that defensive coordinators think that he's going to that well, but he keeps running different plays out of it, dude. It's great.
If you're a linebacker or a safety, if you don't look that way, you're not doing your job. So you got to.
But the second Tua is able to look off one of those linebackers, he's hitting Tyreek for that 30-yarder. You know what I mean?
I hope he's okay.
Under shotgun.
Fuck.
Mostert out behind him. Hill in the backfield as well. Hill goes into motion now. Ball looks for Hill. He throws it across the middle of the field and just hits. Jalen Waddle gets hit in the back of his fucking head hard. Flag on the field. That is total targeting. He just launched off of his feet. No, are you kidding me? Hit him in the back of his fucking head.
All right, spot foul. All right.
No, that.
Or 15 yards. They won't spot foul that because it's not pass interference.
Bill Belichick bitching up a storm over there. But the medical staff is now checking on Waddle, and chances are he is going to come out of this game. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. I want to see this. Hold on. So Waddle coming from the slot. does just a good 10-yard turnaround route. And then as he's coming up, Judon was out on there, played the ball. Waddle has it, and the safety comes down and just fucking blasts defenseless wide receiver in his back and head area. I mean, that should be targeting is what it should be.
The fuck would you do that to somebody, bro?
Waddle going to have to get checked out in the tent. He'll be checked for concussion protocol with a hit like that. That's for certain. Bill Belichick turning as red as his shirt right now, yelling on the sidelines at the freaking ref, who is doing an amazing job of just ignoring him and withstanding his nasty old man breath. Tua under center. Hands the ball off to Mostert, takes it up the right. Mostert finds a lane, pushing up downfield. That's a good 10-yard, 11-yard gain. First down. Dolphins run game really showing up this week.
Probably yelling at his freaking defense.
McDaniel with a big smile.
So dumb.
Dolphins just chewing up this clock and there's 4 minutes left in the game right now. 2 timeouts for both teams. First and 10.
Here, it's done.
First and 10 from about the 44-yard line for the Dolphins of the Patriots. Tua under center. Hands the ball off to Mostert again, who breaks it out to the left. Yo, what the fuck is going on? Fight going on right now between Ingold and somebody who got Ingold just gets tackled from behind on the play. Patriots getting chippy and not liking. It was Judon who had the scuffle with him. Judon and Ingold been going at it all night.
But see, this is exactly what I've been calling for, bro. Mostert's been running hard. We are just salting this clock away, dude.
3 minutes.
We're going to bring this down to the 2-minute warning and kick the field goal or something. Shit.
2 minutes. Or second and 8. Tua under in the shotgun. Mostert behind him. Ball is snapped. Hands it off to Mostert. Takes it up the gut again. Pushing the pile.
Absolutely.
That'll bring up third
lovely.
and short.
Their defense is so gassed right now, dude.
This Miami
oh
Dolphins team right now is out muscling in the trenches of Bill Belichick Patriots. This is a thing of beauty. Bill Belichick losing his fucking mind on the side right now.
It's about time we see this, dude. This is what we got to do, man.
Pushing them around. I haven't seen this since Tony Sperano did it.
It's exactly what I've been calling for, dude. Now, when we put up a point here, a couple points here,
third
our
and
defense
1.
is just going to tee
under
off.
Center,
dude.
Dolphins max protection. On the right, Ingold goes to motion to the left of the screen, back down to the right. Tua, ball is snapped and fucking mishandled again. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God.
It's just unreal, bro.
Are you kidding me? Tua talking to Williams. What is going on? Let's see. That was on Tua. That was not a bad snap. I seen it. Tua just didn't have it. He took a step before he had the ball. Jesus. This is what you get when your center holds out a fucking whatchamacallit and you're not practicing that center quarterback exchange. And the Dolphins trot out Jason Sanders to take a 55-yard
We're
field
actually
goal
going to attempt this. All right. All right.
Bailey having a pep talk with Sanders saying, don't worry, I'm going to do whatever you got to do, dog.
Can somebody keep their eye on the corner?
Let's see. 55-yard field goal attempt from Jason Sanders. Ball is snapped. Kick is up, and he just pushes it just slightly left. No good from Jason Sanders. Moneyman Sanders, a thing of the past. He had the leg, just a little hooky McHookenstein at the end of that.
Yeah,
and,
just caused just enough by that free runner on the corner, dude. That's I'm not excusing him. I'm saying what caused it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's
a distraction.
Yep. Wow. I wanted that one. That would have been my score, bro. I'd have been 1 point off.
And the Dolphins allow the Patriots to have the ball at the 45-yard
Unreal.
line. 1st and 10, 2 timeouts for the Patriots. Dolphins defense comes with 4. McCorkle out of the shotgun, ball across the middle, and the linebackers there to pick him up, just blasting all over him. Fuck it. You want to play dirty? Let's go.
Telling you.
I'm getting pissed.
I start going at their players' knees. Take out my
2nd
wide
and
receiver like
6.
that.
2-minute warning.
I hope Waddle's freaking backup and gets a game-winning touchdown. That's what I hope.
Listen, as pissed as I am at Sanders missing the 55-yarder, I'm not that pissed. Early points left in the first half. Miscued
But we'll blame it
opportunities.
on
You have
Sanders.
allowed the fucking Patriots to hang around with some missed opportunities, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Now, do they have the ability to score quick, bro? I mean, let's face it. Every score they put together tonight has been long and drawn out. You know.
Yeah, well, I don't really give a shit, Color. Just win this football game, damn it.
That's what I'm saying. They're in an obvious passing situation. The defense
Did they not
just
take
needed
the
to pin
2-minute
their ears
warning? The
back.
clock has stopped that too. Refs are what's going on? Well, that was after the 2-minute. Empty backfield. McCorkle out of the shotgun. Stevenson goes to the bottom of the screen. Dolphins bring 5. And the catch is made by Bourne in the slot. Little quickie off his back foot. Play clock winding down. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. 1st and 10 from the Dolphins' 39-yard line. Snap is up. McCorkle goes to step up, but is sacked and pulled down by Chubb, who finally wakes up.
Nice.
What a fucking grab by Chubb there. Slams him down. That'll put him at about the 50 now. 2nd and 18 coming up. Let's go. That's the Dolphins' 4th sack of the night. Out of the shotgun, steps up in the pocket, throws across his body, ball low. I don't think he got it. He didn't. That'll bring up 3rd and 18.
Yep, same situation we were in last week. Just shifted a little ahead in the field and needing a touchdown and not a field goal. Look at that.
That's it.
Gotta love our defense, man.
1 minute and 1 second left.
I think we.
What are they gonna dial up? McCorkle out of the shotgun.
Vindicated.
Stevenson to his left. Bill O'Brien with a hat that is too small for his head, looking onto the sidelines. McCorkle looking stupid as ever. Out of the shotgun. Same formation as last time. Dolphins only bring 4. Van Ginkel up the gut. Ball is thrown to Gesicki, of all people, who is short. But that'll be good and put him very close. About 4 yards to the first down. And Patriots call a timeout. Wow, good catch by Gesicki.
I think that's their last one, isn't it?
Cater Kohu was all there. Oh, look, the ball comes loose. Wait a second. Review of the last play.
Did we gain possession?
I don't know. No.
Oh, you're saying if it was complete or not?
They're questioning whether Gesicki had possession of the ball. And they're not. 4th and 4 coming up.
Come on, D. End
Empty
this game
backfield
right here.
for McCorkle. They go 5 wide. Play clock winding down to 14 seconds. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 5. Oh, wow. Chubb gets in there, and the catch is made, but short. They're looking to pitch it back to a lineman. Dolphins are there. Lyman is still short, too.
Wow.
No, they call it with a first down. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
No. Throw the challenge flag.
Wow.
Throw the challenge flag. Replay booth is stopping it. So number 80, Mike Gesicki catches a ball, was short of it, pitches it out to an offensive lineman who catches it. Van Ginkel there, but backup comes And man, I'll tell you what, it looks like he did get the first fucking down, bro. Holy shit.
How's that guy not? Oh, man. You give up a first down to
How
a
did they not
freaking
call
lineman.
stop a forward motion on Mike Gesicki throwing the ball? I don't like this camera angle. It looks short.
Yeah, no kidding, bro. Are you kidding me? It's forward. Oh, come on, bro.
The ball is mega short. I don't care what they say.
Oh, bro, how is that? Oh, bro, come on, man.
Bro, he's picked up Mike Gesicki off of his feet. And they're going to give it to him.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, my God. This is the most exciting part of the game all night. And NFL getting their viewers out of it who's hang tight in what has been a close game that shouldn't be this close. New England out of timeouts, 38 seconds left.
Yeah, they're going to have to put everything onto the sideline or the end zone.
Well, I don't know. What's going on? They're still talking about it, for Christ's sake.
I don't think he got right there. He don't have the first down, dude.
I'm looking at it right now. That's
right
not
there,
a first
freeze
down
framed,
right
his knees on the ground, and the ball is not to the marker, bro.
Yeah, and the ball isn't across. They're still fucking...
Right there, that last freeze frame right there is it.
Wait a second. They're
This
talking
is our
about
ball.
it getting flipped. This is coming
This is
back.
our ball, bro.
Let's
Mike
fucking go.
McDaniel's
right.
already got the word. And look at Belichick.
Yeah.
He's already pissed. Boom. That's
After
our
review,
ball.
boom, baby. There we go.
We just won this game.
Game over.
On a call reversal, we win the game. Wow.
All right, show me the pan video of all the Patriots exiting right now. Andrew Van Ginkel with a hell of a game today. Mike Gesicki, you suck again. Slamming his helmet on the sidelines.
He should have been.
Belichick.
They should have called his forward momentum stopped anyway. So whatever.
Yep. Dolphins and
wow, I can't believe we're 2-0 on a road trip to start the season, bro. Two road games in a row, man. I think we're for real, bro. I'm calling it. We're for real.
I'll tell you what, that offense in the Chargers game shows up with this defense that showed up today. There ain't nobody that could beat us.
But not, I think we're
Listen, 24-17, but the Dolphins had control of this game since about halfway through the first quarter. Dolphins kind of throttled themselves a little bit there, but all in all, make it with the dub. Let's go. Shake.
What's going on, guys?
Got a little dicey at the end there, buddy, but came out with the dub.
Hell, fuck yeah, man! I'm fucking here. Shaking like a dog that just ate pooping peach pits. But yeah, man, it was a good atmosphere, man. We going back home this Sunday, man.
That's
at the
it.
Hard Rock, 2-0.
First home game coming here against the Sean Payton and Russell Wilson led, who are 0-2, mind you, have had they've had some good starts, but just flounder in the second half. Terrible second half adjustments by those teams. Let's go.
Yeah, man, we could be looking at 3-0 going into Buffalo. Damn.
I don't understand what J.R. Black is saying here. He's putting it in chat. He's like, clown response. We played the Jets in Dallas this year. That's a clown response. Or is he talking about CCRR saying thanks for making it a close game too? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, but Gasecki
Wasn't
was
the-
mad as fuck. I was so happy. I was so happy to see how Gasecki was banging his helmet against the.
Yep. Not a bad outcome. Again, I never really I don't like the tense moments at times, but like I said it, I was like, I'm really just not worried about fucking Patriots, bro. I'm just not.
Again, they hadn't demonstrated that they could. I mean, they had to take Herculean efforts to put touchdowns on us, dude. You know what I mean? And it's like, look, it's just like I was just telling Mom, man. Look, 2 road games in a row. Of course, they're going to be close. Yeah, you had them. You could have stuck your foot on the gas. You could have stuck your foot on their neck, but you're in their house, man. There are going to be times where mistakes happen and you get momentum snatched back away from you. We haven't even played a home game yet, and we're 2-0.
Gotta love it.
Hey, you're talking about
We've made mistakes. We've made mistakes. Every mistake you can think of that we all know that where we have the propensity to make. We've made them in the last 2 weeks, yet we're still 2-0.
Yeah, it's definitely a great way to look at it, Color.
I mean, we're finding ways to win, bro. That's another thing that championship teams do, bro. Because when things are when we do start cashing in, oh boy, we're gonna have some fun games if this keeps up, bro. That's all I'm saying. And we fix these stupid issues, man.
Well, I'm not upset. Again, it's not like I fully expected the Dolphins to come out with this victory. I feel like they let them hang around at times, but hey, not a bad outcome. Defense well improved this week. I mean,
Yep. Another thing.
No Phillips on the field too.
Since I happened to be watching some of the replay from last week's game with Mom earlier, right? Another thing I can point out: 2 weeks in a row, we have ended the game in victory formation.
Can't hurt. Give me the victory formation. Everybody hit the like button coming in here later.
Yeah.
Chubb, King Mill. Chubb showing up again.
Yep. And another week, the defense, we had to put it on the defense back, and they bailed us out again.
Again, on the road, should I pile on more? On the road, second road game in a row to start the season. Primetime game in a very volatile environment in New England. One of your biggest division opponents, right? Bill Belichick and his defense showing up in the second half, making the adjustments that we all know he's brilliantly makes. You know what I mean? And look, we still pulled it out, man. We still did enough to win.
And it is official that the Dolphins sit at the number 1 spot in the AFC East heading into week 3.
That'd be correct.
And think about what this offense did from week 1 to week 2.
Mm-hmm.
Week 1, high flying passing attack, just putting it on them. Week 2, a hell of a fucking run game out there, fellas. That run game in between the tackles, Mostert looking tough. Very happy to see that run game, what I've seen today. If they can continue to go, zig and zag. I mean, listen, this is what the Patriots do. They force you into their dogfight. The Dolphins had an excellent drive there before the end of half to put points up on the board, but still found themselves in the same type of dogfight where they had to continue to fight against, what this run game and stuff like that. Defense coming up big when McCorkle had to pass because he's a dork and can't. And, Xavier Howard with a pick, Chubb with a fumble. Turnover margin is where you want it to be. I mean, all in all, it was a team win, and that's where I'm going to put that. That was a team game and a team win against an opponent that's going to be well coached, well prepared, made great second half adjustments, and trying to get you to, just lose to them by proxy.
Yep.
Again, that's what they do. They're the team that usually capitalizes off of mistakes, and the Dolphins have been the ones as of recent to be that.
Notables for the game. Notable numbers for the game, and difference makers. Tua, 21 for 30, 249 yards, 1 TD, 1 interception. Raheem Mostert, 18 carries, 121 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Damn.
Jalen Waddle, 4 receptions for 86 yards once again. On the other token, Mac Jones, 31 for 42, 231 yards, 1 TD, 1 interception. Ramondre Stevenson, 15 carries, 50 yards, 1 touchdown. Devontae Parker, 6 receptions, 57 yards. And there you have it. They just don't have the offense we have.
Parker was just the weapon that they had tonight.
Yep.
And
they just don't have the offense we have, because despite their defense showing up in the second half, Tua's still got his good 249, still got 21 for 30, but didn't have to rely solely on him, because here comes in Mostert with a mid amount of carries for 121 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Well, he had that break one too, man, but he was clipping really good today.
And again, the big part of that some of that 121 yards was that last drive, salting that clock away, bro. That's just what we needed to do, man. You know what I mean? Sure, we didn't score on it. We ended up missing the field goal and all that, but we burnt that thing down, man.
Yeah, and we didn't get the fireworks that we got in week 1 with the passing attack push downfield. And Tua made an error there throwing it short. But again, the defense responded after that and essentially made it into a punt. How the defense handled them with a big sack on that
play. Let's be real. Our defense was great, because once again, at least one time that I can remember, the offense paid them off for a turnover or a short field exchange. You know what I mean? So there you go. And even sometimes it just has to happen once a game where your defense makes a great play and your offense rewards them for it.
That's it, man. It's complimentary.
It maybe just needs to happen once a game, and that's enough, especially against a division opponent. Tough defensive mind and players. Let's face it, Dugar all over the field tonight, breaking stuff up. You know,
guy's good.
Getting in the backfield. You know what I mean? Sniffing out the end arounds.
On the field goal kicks, they blocked one. They brought that guy in motion a couple times. They made it. They made it real difficult on our special teams while Sanders continues to struggle.
Yep.
And I don't like that either. He ain't going nowhere. So not right now. So Sanders needs to find his zen and get back with it.
Yep. And again, last week, I watched the game again today, and I stand by what I said. There was a guy coming in cross-body on him that he was trying to kick around, and he just couldn't get it around him. Tonight, after being blocked once by the same guy, comes in free rushing again, and it might just be that one little spot in his peripheral on a 55-yard kick that it ends up hooking a little bit to the left, because that's what his body is orienting to do when that guy is coming in free rushing off his right side like that. You know what I mean? So I'm not excusing it. I'm just simply explaining why it happened. He needs to overcome that. Great kickers overcome that, bro. I'm not trying to excuse him at all. You know what I mean? I know people confuse it for that, but it's not. It's just simply saying why it happened and what he needs to correct, because it's not an excuse. You know what I mean? That happens in every game for every kicker. So.
Well, I don't want to see it again. Get it cleaned up, homie.
I mean, rushers coming in and stuff like that happens to every kicker, and they still make their extra points. You know,
I think Waddle's all right. I want to say I saw him.
Probably he'll be in concussion protocol for a day.
I don't think so. I want to say he was out on the field in victory formation.
All right, that's good.
Everybody coming in late, hit the like button, please.
Shout out to the helmet manufacturer. Damn.
I mean, a dirty hit. You saw them get a little chippy there, because the Patriots don't want to be 0-2. Ooh,
Just sick. He really thought he was going to be the difference there, bro. He's so pissed
Yep.
they're 0-2. Oh, God,
Yep.
it's hilarious.
Funny thing is, they thought he was going to be the difference, which is even funnier if you want to be real. That's the funny part about it, Color. That they thought, oh, man, we got ourselves a guy. Dolphins are dumb. They're going with a bad quarterback that doesn't know how to use a real weapon like Mike Gesicki. Well, I'm looking at Mike Gesicki just be plain, mid.
By the way, that's 2 weeks in a row now that both the Dolphins and Canes win their football game.
I'm seeing the correlation here, Color.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the Gators.
Correlation. Oh, and the Gators. What a big win for the Gators.
The who?
Yesterday. Big win for the Gators. Made Tennessee look like chumps.
What the hell is a gator?
It is a lizard. It's a Florida water puppy, as we call them.
A Florida water puppy.
Yeah, it's that thing that ate the Imus in 2019.
Oh, gosh. Well, since you're going that far, Shake, I wasn't going to go here, but I was walking out to my dumpster last night and throwing away some garbage, and I looked right before the dumpster. I noticed this little tiny baby gator just laid over dead. Some bird had picked it up and dropped it or something.
Yeah, and I noticed a hurricane turned into a water depression over here not too long ago. So it's now some rain drizzle.
It's okay. There'll be another one.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, if we're really measuring what's more destructive, Gators in all of Gatordom, or even just 1 or 2 hurricanes, it's not even close.
Yeah, it's y'all not even hurricanes. Y'all that Imus, that bird, whatever. Y'all tropical depressions.
They fly into the eye of the hurricane.
See, we go out and play a football game in a hurricane. The Gators go bury themselves in the swamp.
Exactly.
How about Durham Smythe on a lot of those calls tonight too, man? Durham Smythe,
another great game, man. Oh,
another great game by Smythe.
Hell yeah.
The best tight end on the field. I don't know. Hunter Henry's pretty good, but
old Smythe is turning into he's going to turn into one of these household tight end names pretty soon. Watch.
Carla saying,
I told you all he was Dallas Goedert level, bro. I told you all he was.
Well, let's see. Durham Smythe, 44 yards on the night, average of 14.7. Only caught 3 out of 7 targets, though. Wow.
Wow. He has been a little low on that even last week, but it just doesn't seem to be looking like that.
It doesn't.
It's weird. It's am I on the toilet when he's dropping these, bro? I don't know.
Where the hell did he drop them? I didn't even see that. Carla says, I'm glad Color sat Phillips because we would have lost with him.
I know.
Are you serious, Carla?
She's coming hard at me with the defense.
At
bro.
Phillips?
I guess he's he was the one difference tonight. He wasn't in the game, so I guess it was all his fault last week.
Jeez. Carla,
I'm
can't
telling
even
you,
believe you right now.
It's my defense too. You notice? I'm the D coordinator now for TFTG.
Yeah.
I have to put out our formal narrative towards Vic Fangio. So if Vic Fangio happens to be listening to us, I'm responsible for our defensive game plan. Looks like I did a pretty damn good job tonight, Carl.
I'm patting you on the back. Appreciate it.
Telling you. I was load managing Phillips.
Color Fangio. All right, look, we got Raheem Mostert up on the mic right now. Put up.
Cool. Man of the hour. 2 touchdowns. 121 yards on 18 carries. Gotta love it. It's exactly what we needed, man. Who says we ain't a running?
Told me
Here we go.
When sumo wrestlers before they go in the ring,
we can't run the ball.
Throw salt. And so last week, if you see the clip, I sprinkled a little salt before after I did my surf celebration, and Reek messed it up. And then this time he messed it up again. I'm like, bro, we gotta be on the same page. Tua told us that it was basically you throw salt in the ring and that's good luck. So I tried to do it, but it was in the spur of the moment.
times harder to hit the 100 bar.
Mhm.
What does 100 mean to you? Is it always going to be a special number for a running back?
Yeah, it's always going to be a special number. That means that you're doing your thing. I mean, 100 yards is hard to come by, especially in the passing league. But when you are able to get 100 yards and do your due diligence, I mean, that means that everything was going on all cylinders. You were running the ball very well, and even in the pass game, you were completing passes that needed to be completed. So. Oh yeah, everybody feels that. Everybody, feels how Tua's how he's flowing right now. I mean, he's going out there, he's making calls, he's doing what he has to do. It's his second time in this offense, and he's just honing in on his craft as best as he possibly can. So it's exciting to see. Yep, appreciate y'all.
All right, Raheem. They're just going to roll it to the next one, or are they going to start another one? They like to do that. Let's see.
Once again, great victory. God, what a great victory. I know we could have put up more points. I get all that, but I just think people sorely underestimate Bill Belichick.
Yes, they do.
Not me. I estimated him just right. Dolphins come out with the dub.
Well, what I mean is he gave up like the minimal amount that a coach with his personnel would give up.
Yeah, no, people were saying they were going to get like 14, 20-point victory.
I think it was there for the taking, Shake. I really do.
I agree with that 100%. But
Andrew Van Ginkel's said to be coming up to the podium here directly. Can't wait to hear from him. He had a hell of a game. If you guys are watching, hit the like button, please.
Did Wilkins get a sack?
I think he got at least a half a sack. I think he split one with Andrew Van Ginkel. To me, the Dolphins would be smart to sign Andrew Van Ginkel midseason and figure a way to get this guy on a multi-year deal. He looks like a guy who's fighting for a multi-year deal with the Dolphins.
Did I mention, bro? What a great freaking victory, dude.
Oh, look, here comes
What's
Tua.
up, guys?
Guess it's not Van Ginkel. QB1 on the board.
Yeah, I was not surprised of what they wanted to do. Seemed as if they wanted to put an umbrella over our two fast guys, and then as the game progressed, they started to get back into what they normally would run. But I think they do a tremendous job with adjusting in game.
Oh, what the hell? Why you did that?
What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. The Dolphins switched up the live feed to a different one. They did it on purpose.
Ugh.
Guarantee it.
Color, do you think this was a great victory? I didn't hear you mention it yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a great victory. I'm convinced now.
All victory is great, guys.
Playing this defense is they're not going to give up too many explosives. They really want you to work for yardage, and it's definitely a take what they give you kind of defense. And they play sound football, so they're trying to force you to make mistakes.
So a 2-0 start with both wins coming on the road. What do you think that means
Well, I think if you can win any time on the road, that's a big plus. It's hard to
There
win
it is,
games on the
Keller.
road in this league, but
Anytime you get that road
we're
win.
still trying to find our identity as a team, offensively, defensively, in a special teams, and we'll continue to watch film, continue to grow, continue to get better. I think the defense did a lot of great things for us, giving us opportunities to get the ball in the end zone. We didn't capitalize, and I thought our O-line did great. Our run game was solid. So, to the point of taking what they give you, I made a costly mistake. It could have been costly, but it's a team sport. So just happy that we could come out with a win.
And bro, that's the part that makes Tua fucking a real likable guy. He's not bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? He's not. He didn't BS anything in there. He calls it like it is, dude.
Yeah. When you're playing primetime football, you can't expect it to be a blowout. Every time you're playing an NFL team, you're always expecting it to be a really close game. They got good guys on that side. We got good guys on our side. And it's just a matter of, who executes the best on both sides of the ball. So, like I said, I think our guys did really good. We're really excited that we've won, but there's a lot of things that we can learn from.
Yeah, somebody important. O-line is playing really decent.
Yeah, that's a testament to all the guys he's surrounded by. It's a testament to Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Rob Hunt, Austin Jackson. I'm going to keep naming them. Connor Williams. We got Isaiah Wynn. We got Kendall Lamb, Alec Ingold. It's testament to all those guys. With, those guys basically telling us, hey, if you're going to beat us, you're going to have to run the ball. By putting an umbrella over our guys. And so I would think Raheem would say the same, but it's well deserved in every aspect of the run game.
I feel like without Toronto Armstead, Kendall Lamb performed well. Without Jalen Phillips tonight, Andrew Van Ginkel performed really well. What do you think that says about the sort of depth of talent on this roster?
Yeah, I believe it says a lot. The confidence that those guys have coming in and filling spots that are really, really good guys and guys that have, sort of made a name for themselves in this league. But, no one blinks. It's the NFL. Those guys know that when they're stepping into that role, what's expected of them. And Kendo has done a tremendous job. Gink has done a tremendous job. And the cool thing about it is, they don't get the most credit, but those are some of the hardest working guys that you will see day in and day out, in the building. They keep their head down. They don't talk much, but, they let their play do the talking.
I don't know if you saw a replay of the Jalen.
Way to shout out the guys to
It was obviously a foul. It was on
unsung heroes of the football team.
How concerned were you about him at that time?
Yeah, anytime one of your guys goes down, definitely always concerned. But I got to see him. Seems as if he's in good spirits. So hoping for the best for him. Yeah, that's totally my fault. There's things that I was changing up in which I shouldn't, and I got to get that fixed with Connor.
Yeah. Connor and him.
Well, I think our team is 5-0 against Bill Belichick. It's never a me thing. It's never a me thing. And I don't think we ever look at it as, oh, we beat them once, we beat them twice, we beat them 5 times in a row. Every time we face Coach Belichick's team, it's always a challenge, and we know we're going to get their best. But it's hard to play against a team like that, especially here on the road in Foxborough. We're going to take them however they come, and we'll continue to move forward on whatever team that we have next. Yeah, I mean, smart play by Mike, knowing that he didn't have the first down by doing that. But it was really cool to see Mike go out there, looked like he was having fun. Got some catches, made some crucial catches as well. Another former teammate. It was cool seeing Devontae Parker, DP. You know, just like practice him going up against X all over again. But you know, they played really hard.
And
They
X
played really
taking
well.
one from him.
And it was cool. It came down to the wire, you know. So thanks, guys.
Came down to the wire. Barely. Well, boys, the Dolphins 2-0.
Yeah, at least he knows what the problem is, but what is he going to do to fix it? Score more?
Well, he just got to do his job. Do your job.
Well, at least I broke my Marino curse because every time I wore this jersey, we lost a game. So at least I broke the curse.
Oh, Shake, I would have. I mean, damn, I'd have been pissed. You know
I mean,
what?
a lot of celebration this week. It's hard to criticize much other than just shooting ourselves in the foot like we always do on drives and not putting up more points.
And this team has talent all over.
We've got
that
brilliant
it overcomes
stuff.
it now.
Yeah, absolutely.
You start really clicking and get, like Tua said, get this identity thing going and really have what we are. And man, dude, it's gonna bode well. It really is.
I like it.
I'm not upset at it. That's for sure. It's a good football team we got here.
I mean, look, it's early in the season. We're still seeing crazy stuff happen across the league. Let's be happy that we play sound football and we won 2 games on the road. You know, one of them being against a really good defensive mind and Bill Belichick. And look, let's take it for what it is. I mean, the last time Tua played them in Hard Rock, he only was able to amass 13 points. So today we scored 24. I mean, that's, you know.
And let's call it like it is. Their fans started getting into it there late, and Dolphins let them hang around. We did. Defense did their job. Offense did enough. Run game was on point today. Very happy with the run game. You know, again, this team has balance in a pass run that I feel like they're going to be able to call upon it in a way later in the year and run with purpose and throw the ball with purpose.
And look, it's such a plug and play system that, you know, I even noticed it today several times. There was some pre-snap motion that went on that clued me in on what we were doing. And when the snap of the ball happened, we did something totally different. Like showing a lot of the same stuff, and then Tua just choosing a different guy to throw to this time. Or like we saw one with a draw play to Mostert, you know, late in the game that was pretty effective, you know, for 6 or 7 yards. And it's like, you know, you set everything up, you show the same thing. So if anybody was watching that film that Colt McCoy put out, like I was, and they said, oh, we're going to key in on that kind of stuff. Yeah, they might have taken Tyreek out, but they left, you know, Waddle across the middle quite a bit tonight. And they left, you know, Mostert on a draw play for gashing him for, you know, 6 to 8 yards at a time on that kind of stuff. So you'll see Tyreek go into that short motion that I was talking about all week, running his little wheel fly and all that. And the defense is recognizing it because they watched tape too, yet Mike McDaniel adjusted and said, no, this time we're going to do this out of that set. You know what I mean? Like, I saw it like 2 or 3 times tonight, you know. But then we got back into some habits, you know, that short little play action with the bomb to Tyreek that fell short.
Yeah, there
You
was
know,
that
so.
mechanics on that one, and then also their defense sniffed out a couple of those Ikuzama plays that we were hoping to
Which because
land.
they were watching tape this week, you know.
I mean, look, it is what it is, but all in all, this team seems to possess something it hasn't in years prior, and that is just a will and an ability to overcome anything on both sides of this football. And we've got this talent that's just, I don't know, it's like a beautiful orchestra that they're putting together here right now. I'm happy with it, man. I'm happy with it.
Yep, there's not too much negative to say other than, yeah, we want more production on points, but oh well. I mean, you can't tell that to Bill Belichick, you know.
Mm-hmm. What up, Vince?
What up? Hey,
Vince in a
hey,
pinch. How's it going?
you think Miami should start looking at trying to implement the Patriots field goal block? Maybe put Tyreek Hill in there trying to get in front of the field goal? Anyone can do it, he can.
What do you mean?
That guy they have shooting the field goal from the Patriots.
No.
The guy they
I don't want
set
to see.
wide.
Yeah, no way. I don't want Tyreek doing it. But you mean just taking a guy that would be out wide in coverage,
Just one of our
keeping him,
fast players.
yeah, keeping him out of the field of vision till the ball is snapped. Yeah, I mean, could Crossman steal that from him? Sure, go ahead. Is it something I feel like we need to lean on as a team? No. That just shows you how desperate that they are to get any sort of juice going against the Dolphins, that they're figuring out ways to get tricky on special teams to try to stay in this football game. And it kept them in, but it was just too little too late. Not too little too late, just not enough to overcome what the Dolphins can field as far as weaponry on both sides of the ball. So
yeah,
we don't need to worry about getting tricky like that unless we're going up against a high-powered opponent and we're in a game where you got to dial something up. Just remember, Bill Belichick and the Patriots are pulling out all the mid-season, late-season stops in week 2 in a loss at home to the Dolphins. They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, and going what were they 2 for 9 at one point on their drives?
They were
Or
bad.
2
They
for
were
8.
killed. They were getting killed.
There were Patriot fans talking shit, saying this game was going to be a blow for the Patriots today to me in my Tua jersey.
Yeah, I honestly think we didn't have a great game, but even one of our worst games, hopefully for the season, still was better than the Patriots.
Yeah, there was some meat on the bones at time, but can't be too pissed off about it when victory is upon us. And we're gonna bring up Mike McDaniel right now at the podium.
Question for Mike McDaniel: can we get a new kicker?
He's gonna say no at the moment.
We ain't gonna get a new one, but I guarantee you Sanders is done after this season.
That ain't no lie. They're definitely bringing in competition at the very minimum. Who knows? They might bring in some people here directly to try him out during the week.
Go get Robbie Gold.
I don't care. I mean, again, is what it is, fellas.
Yeah.
All right, here's Mike McDaniel.
Well, this is definitely a permanent room only used for this. Except not. Oh, what do you guys got? Oh, it was. Yeah. Ooh. Long. No, it was a divisional matchup as you expect. Where those are hard to really separate yourselves. Sometimes you have the opportunity to in your mind put the game away, but generally against good football teams that's not the case. I thought that complementary football did exist. I thought the team played well together, picked up on each other's momentum, specifically the Bradley Chubb forced fumble.
Color, is this not
that,
everything I just
turned
fucking
into
said?
a 12-play touchdown drive, and then the defense holding their offense to a field goal before the half, and then the offense making the plays to go down the field. I think those are the biggest points in the game, and it was probably, you go and look at the tape, and I told the guys in the locker room that they're going to feel like it didn't need to be a nail biter, and that happens a ton. You're fortunate to get the win in that learning process of how to make sure that that's not the case. But overall, a on the road prime time division opponent, those are very, very valuable games to be able to come up with the win. So I was happy for all the guys, really. Yeah, no, we knew, we definitely didn't assume that what was on tape thus far this season was going to be everything that we were going to get. That was a unique game plan that I think guys did a pretty solid job of adjusting to the weird spots that the guys were in. And then I was happy with a lot of the stuff that Tua did. But I think that forced throw to Tyreek in the second half is something that he was trying to win the game after a couple frustrating drives, and that's something you have to learn from. You don't force the hand, but overall, I was really happy with how he bounced back from things that I know frustrate him. Anytime he's off on any sort of throw, in the past, that frustration has really bled into multiple drives, and there was one drive in the first half, like, was it the first or second half, where I think it was one of the first drives in the second half, I can't remember, but he had a couple throws that he would have liked to have back, one to Tyreek and one to Jalen Waddle down the field consecutively. But it speaks to where he's at in his game, because I thought he came back from that. We had some operation stuff that we'll need to clean up. That's the whole point, and what I talk to the team about all the time is it's a journey. It's a journey of getting better. So your best football is in December. So when you're able to not play entirely your cleanest football and get the win, you embrace that, and we'll look forward to getting better from it. I have no idea as of right now. I'll be able to update you guys tomorrow. All I know is
a lot of questions about Waddle.
Went for evaluation, but beyond that, I haven't got any information. It was so late in the game. Says everything, I think it all that's why all the off season is so valuable, and Van Ginkel probably knows the defense better than anyone because of the multiplicity, and that was a great move to get in front of, and with Vic, Coach Campanelli, Ryan Slowick, and Austin Clark kind of identifying the varied use or the potential of, it's been instrumental for us, and for him to be able to come in and not just play, but be an impactful force, says everything about him, and really all the people that are around him as well, like as far as coaches and it was really cool to see that, but it didn't surprise us really. I figured he'd have a pretty good game. He's a really good player. It was, I think he was hard to tackle, and I think that was a huge boost, especially the way they were playing. We needed the line of scrimmage, and you have to take advantage of overplay. So if they're overplaying the pass game, if you want to be a good offense, you have to threaten them with the run. And I told them early that if they are telling you something when they're coverage first. Generally, defenses aren't that way. They felt good about their upfront matchups, and I thought the guys were properly prepared and took that personal, and we were able to make some plays there that were instrumental. So, that's something that we've been building on, and it was that's an important moment for the guys, because defenses watch tape and they're going to try to evaluate how you've won games before and not allow you to do the same thing to them. So that was their priority, and I thought guys did a good job. And there'll be stuff that we'll get better from too. But the guys were fired up to be able to get the opportunities to do that. Yeah, I mean, it was a really cool schematic adjustment by the Patriots. Hats off to them. That they and it's always telling when someone's able to make a big play like that in terms of for yourself. Danny was on it and knew that we needed to adjust the snap count, which is they tried to do the same thing on the last field goal that we missed, but that's why that he wasn't an impact on that play, because we made the appropriate adjustments. But that was a great design. They kind of used one of the motions that we use on offense all the time, basically, and field goal block. I hadn't seen that before, so it was a great job by them. Appreciate it.
All right. Coach saying a lot of the things I said as soon as the game ended about how I felt about it. Guys, welcome to the panel. We have Greg, we got Big Nick, Q up here. What's happening, everybody?
I'm doing good. Big win.
What's good?
I'm gonna celebrate tomorrow. I'm gonna be wearing my tour jersey.
What's up, everybody?
Patriot fans, what's up?
Look, Q got sold way out on accident. My fault. Get Q up in the center fold.
You know what?
Yeah, what were you saying, Greg? Go ahead.
The best part about tonight, I have had my fantasy team did dog shit today, but I have a shot at winning tomorrow by 0.2. So let's go, Pat Fryermuth and Nick Chubb.
Let's go.
Hey, did y'all watch any of the Broncos today?
Fuck the Broncos.
Since we're playing them next week.
No,
so they're
it's gonna be a blowout.
Their safety got ejected for targeting. He got fined the week 1, and then he got ejected today. And I think they might be without their safety next week versus us.
Wow.
If the trend goes, they're gonna suspend him.
Wow.
They were both clear targeting.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what kept Washington in that game. After that play, Washington came back. After that ejection. So the game tape's out there.
What's the word on Waddle? Is Waddle good?
Still no word.
He looked all right, but he's still got to go through a few days of monitoring.
Yeah, he'll probably be in concussion protocol.
Yeah.
When I go down to the
But who expected a blowout or a high scoring game?
I expected the Dolphins to have one more touchdown. Honestly,
Yeah.
I expected.
No. Like it would have been 30-17, but the field goal, Sanders missed one and the other one got blocked.
I'm just glad that we actually 2 weeks in a row now scored in under 2 minutes going into halftime.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
in boxing,
Not normal
right
for us.
after somebody win in boxing, the boxer always say, well, he was a hell of a fighter, man. He really put up a great fight. Like the competitor I am, I've never been able to say that about my competition, right? But this dude tonight with this game plan against this Ferrari offense, I gave Bill Belichick his props immediately after the game. I think it was a great game plan against a
You see,
Ferrari. Made us go
you
get an
see, Big
84,
Nick.
made us pull out the
You see,
84 Ford.
it
He made
wasn't
us pull
nothing.
out
It
the
wasn't nothing
84 Ford.
special. It wasn't that special for real, Big Nick. He just had
Hey,
3 safeties cover the top. He had 3 safeties cover the top, and then the offense was moving the ball.
Well,
They were moving the
Q,
ball well. Sorry,
that's
guys,
how
I got the hiccup.
that's
I know
how
he had 3
that's
safeties. I
how
know
the
he had 3
Dolphins
safeties
were
on the
able to
top, but
put
we
that
don't
run
know.
game together.
We're not gonna know
Yeah,
how he
but they were
disguised it.
also moving the ball really well. In the air.
Yeah, but we're not gonna know
It's
how
just
he
that
disguised. But we didn't
they
have it.
couldn't
But
punch the ticket.
we
Yeah,
couldn't
we
use the
couldn't take
Ferrari
anything
tonight.
deep.
That's what I'm saying. He made us put up the Ferrari and go get the
Yeah.
84 Ford pickup.
You know what's crazy though? They shut Tyreek down, but he still got a touchdown. Like to
Yeah.
them, that's shutting Tyreek Hill
Well,
down. Dude still scores. Most other
To me,
teams, Tyreek
that
puts
was the
up.
best throw of the game. To me, that
Yeah.
was the best throw of the game.
Oh, it was nice.
nah, it was that throw to Braxton
It was
Berrios
easy.
that was the
Oh
best
yeah,
throw. Sorry
that
guys,
was a
I got the
dime.
hiccups.
Well, that one, I forget who he threw it to there in the second half. The jump ball.
I mean, the
Hey
I want
reason
to
man,
I
say
Tua
it
was
was
itching.
Waddle.
Tua was
the,
itching to go deep. He was
the,
itching to go deep, but he had to. He was forced to go underneath.
the reason I always pick passes like that is because as playing a high school quarterback, that's my position. I just look at the degree of difficulties on those type of passes, and I know
Yeah,
how
it was
hard that pass
dime.
was.
It was dime.
So, all right, guys, Andrew Van Ginkel, man of the hour, coming
Yeah.
up
Oh,
here.
right on, right
Let's
on.
watch
Sunshine.
AVG.
He had a great day.
It's time for a commercial, right? Head and shoulders, where you at, man?
Yeah, for sure. Obviously, Fangio saw the versatility in me, and he knew that I could play multiple roles. And obviously, in 2 weeks, I've played 2 different roles already. And um, you know, who knows what the future holds? But I'm just very appreciative to be back here in Miami and being able to be a part of this team.
So your last tackle was on goal.
Right.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, no, it kind of reminded me of the Rob Hunt play a couple years back. It's kind of crazy when an offensive lineman ends up with the ball in the hands. But, honestly, I kind of went for the ball more than, I should have just tried knocking him back. But, obviously, great play to get the stop there and win the game off that.
This might sound obvious, but what do you think is the attribute that allows you to bring sustained effort? What goes into that? Where does that come from?
I think just, my whole life being raised to be accountable, being dependable, that they know that they can trust me. I'm going to do what I'm asked to do. I try to know the plays to the best of my ability, different formations or however they may attack us. I just try to be on top of it. And I think that allows me to play fast and be in the right spots.
The defense as a whole take it as a challenge to bounce back from last week.
Yeah, 100%. Obviously, when you give up 34 points, it's a terrible feeling. And obviously the Chargers have a good offense, but it just left a sour taste in our mouths, and we definitely came out with something to prove tonight.
Take us through that sack and how big that was in that moment.
Yeah. Any way you can get the quarterback down on the ground, and obviously you get them backed up, puts them in a tough situation, and flips the field position. So anytime you can do that, any sack you get in a game usually is a big sack, and it comes out, like even Chubbs and the whole defense. When you get a sack, like it's a momentum changer.
What did you notice about Bradley's demeanor, on the field or in the huddle on the sideline tonight?
He wasn't satisfied with last week, and he came prepared. He worked his tail off all week, and you could see that he was determined. He was going to get to the quarterback, and
I fucking love Andrew Van Ginkel. I don't give a damn.
Got the sacks and hits when we needed them to.
They're not good at running the football. They're playing in a division with a lot of good accomplishments.
Even if Jalen was able to play a few snaps. Did you know, hey, I'm going to try to run around tackles in this game?
Yeah, that's just my versatility. And obviously, you see Phillips go down like that and not being able to play the game, you feel for him and, he's going to bounce back. And, obviously such an elite player. So having to feel his role, obviously, I don't know, I try to just learn every part of the defense. So when my name's called, I can be reliable. I think just playing with technique and playing physical. Obviously, we knew that they were going to run the ball. They're a running physical team. So, we took it upon ourselves this week and came into practice, tried to fix the plays that got us last week and really honed in on them.
Do you feel like there are some people that don't realize how much you can contribute and how good you can be? You know what I mean? Do you still feel that sort of chip?
Yeah, there's always a chip on my shoulder, and I think that's what makes me who I am and the player I am. I try to be relentless and, yeah. Do I care about the outside noise? No, not really. Like it's, I'm here to play ball and be the best version of myself, best football player, and just best person I can be. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Love that guy.
Love him.
To
Love
be
that
fair,
guy.
there is no outside noise on AVG.
No, there's not. It's all love for that guy. The man.
It's all love.
I mean, he
Damn.
just.
I'm glad that he's
love the
stressed.
guy?
I'm glad that he's stressed about the when Mike Gesicki he made that backwards pass to the O-line.
Yep.
I'm glad he's stressed about trying to go for the ball instead of like stopping him from making that.
The play they would have whistled on us.
Yeah.
They would have whistled us down on that play.
They would have whistled that play.
Oh yeah.
That man held Mike Gesicki for about 6 seconds and he didn't whistle.
Well, his feet weren't even on the ground.
Bro,
No, he was getting ready to get fucking suplexed is what was going to happen. And they were just going to let it happen.
Dude, Mike Gesicki did that because he's a Dolphin for life. He gave us that win. Thank you, Mike Gesicki. No, I'm kidding.
So they really don't like the NFL security or the team securities are really serious about like leaking training camp footage because Bill Belichick obviously didn't see what X used to do to he didn't see what X used to do to Devontae Parker in practice. I know that now.
Devontae Parker looked like all they had other than Henry.
He only had 6 catches, but it seemed like he had way more than that.
Bro,
Other than Henry.
I can't wait to see the picture after the game with Crypto and DVP. It's going to be a legendary.
It was a good thing. Again, I don't want to sound arrogant, but hey, I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. I knew the Dolphins were going to take this dub. Let's call it for what it is, guys. We should have handled this team, and we did. Yes, when you put the caveat, prime time, on the road, when you're waiting to play football all day and all night long, it could get a little dicey. And there was some times, some missed opportunities, and some things that didn't go the offense's way. But there was some great things as well. The defense had a completely different day than they did last week. As far as pass rushing, stuff in the run, Fangio looking real comfortable dialing up blitzes out there.
Yeah.
I mean, dude,
Chubb and Wilkins both got sacks today.
I know,
Chubb
right?
is worth the money right now.
Chubb looked like a guy out there, dude. He had sacks, he had fucking fumbles. Xavier Howard, who had a good game, He had one flag, but I
Zach
mean,
Sealer. Zach
interception.
Sealer had a good game
Zach
too.
Sealer is always having a good
Hey
game.
Cap, watch I give you some tingles right now. Under Flores, under Gase, under
Here it comes.
Philbin, under Sperano, under Wanstead, under Johnson, we would have lost those games
Oh,
the
of
last
course,
2 weeks.
100%.
You know,
The
you're
last
right
2
about
weeks,
that. They're
we would have
letting a
lost
team
those
hang
games.
around, letting a team hang around that you're outclassing for the most part is a way you lose, and this team just doesn't do that. Honestly, I'm gonna call a little bit of sprinkling it on. I feel like the Dolphins did a little throttling there at times, and the refs and everything kept the game interesting and close enough because it was this close from getting off the rails and getting out of
Yeah.
hand and us putting the work on them,
we
which I
wanna
really
make-
hope
They're picking up flags all
they
day.
did. They picked up at least 3.
Damn, I wonder who the hell that was Matt Jones was targeting all goddamn game. God damn. Eli?
That was Eli Apple, bro. That was number 33.
Yeah,
Eli Apple.
Eli was getting targeted.
His favorite fruit, Mac Jones, likes the apples.
And I haven't said it, but I am starting to become a real believer of Dark Cater. I am. I'm starting to become a real believer. This
Cater
dude makes tackles after
Oh
tackles
yeah,
after
Buddy's
tackles.
good. Cater Kohu's good. What's up, Miss Fins?
What's
All
good,
right,
man, Fins?
gentlemen. Welcome.
Fins
Hello,
up.
hello. How you guys doing? I just want to say fins up. What a win. Definitely.
It is.
Anytime you play a divisional opponent, it's always going to be hard. They're always going to play you the hardest, period, because you know each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I just had to come up here and just quickly say, can't we just be appreciative of what we have? Like,
No.
golly, man, we really
No.
can't be appreciative of what we have, can we?
No, we
really
can't.
Like, I can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why
We're the
can't we
maddest winners in the
appreciate
NFL.
what we have right
I
now?
can
We
appreciate what we
always
don't have, Miss
gotta
Fins.
talk about
Hey, wait a
some.
minute.
I know what you're gonna
I
say, Gasicki, whatever. Anyways, why can't we just be appreciative of what we have with the team that we have and the team that we have established now?
We
Like,
appreciate
God,
Wilkins.
people love misery.
We
golly.
appreciate Wilkins.
I know
We
you don't appreciate
Wilkins.
Jack. Like, you can appreciate it. You always gotta bring under whomever. Like, who cares? That's the past. I'm looking at now and the forward.
Oh, my comment was the reason you said that. I need
Yeah,
to
your
explain it to
comment
you
is
further.
exactly the reason why I came up here.
My
Come
comment
on.
is a
But it's
my
not just you,
comment.
Big Nick. It's
No,
everybody.
no,
It's
no,
not
no,
you.
no,
It's
no,
not
no,
just
no,
you.
He had a
You
positive
It's not
spin on
just
his
you.
comment,
can't
though.
loaf me in
It's
that because
everybody.
my comment was 1,000% positive to this team. It was 1,000%. I don't know how long you've been
Oh, man.
a fan of the Dolphins. I don't know how
Oh,
long you've been a
my
Dolphin
God.
fan, but I've been a Dolphin fan for a very long time, and I have the
For
right to
300
point out.
years,
And
I'm sure of
I
it.
have the right. I have the right as a Dolphin fan to point out that I am so proud of this team for winning these last 2 weeks because prior teams, as my fandom, would have lost those games. You might take that as a negative, but to me, that is the most important thing as a fan that I'm feeling right now, that I have a team that win those games. So I don't
That's
know how you
great to be
perceive it.
happy.
So I don't know how you perceive it, but to me, that was 1,000% accolades to my team. I wasn't shitting on the past team. I was just talking about now we put up the Ferrari and we brought out the 82 Ford pickup, and we can do that too. So
Listen, Nick,
I'm the
it's
most.
not you. It wasn't your comment
Well,
specific.
yeah,
Your
no,
comment
it kind
reminded
of
me
sounded
of
like
what
it was
other
me.
people are. They always gotta compare with previous regimes, and that had nothing to do with
Yeah,
Flores. It's in general.
yeah.
It's in
Oh,
general.
Flores, the name triggered you. I was just
No, it
saying
wasn't the
the
name because you didn't
Dolphins
just
of
say him.
old.
You said
Do you admit
Gaze.
yes or
You
no?
get Sperano. Did you not
But
say
do you
Sperano?
admit yes or no? Do you admit
But
yes or no?
did you say Sperano or no?
5 years ago, the Dolphins would have lost this game. 10 years ago, the Dolphins would have lost this game. 20 years ago, the Dolphins would have lost this game.
But
Right
I'm
or
agreeing
wrong?
with
But
you in that
Brady was
aspect.
there all those years too. So let's be
Yeah,
real.
that's we were under that regime, but I agree with you. You didn't just say it had nothing to do with Floyd because you mentioned Sperano, you mentioned Gaze, who were completely different coaches than what we have now. And my
Yeah,
point that I was saying is that can we just appreciate what we have now? That's all. That's
no,
all I was
because
saying.
because you have PTSD right now, so you think everybody's
Like a
attacking
lot
you.
of Dolphin fans do.
No, but listen.
That's what it
The
is to
way
be a
I said
Dolphins
it,
fan.
I could have said it 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago. It's the exact same thing. I just named it by regime, Miss Dolphin. That's it. I just said by regime. As a Dolphin, I remember my team would have lost these games. Now I have a team that is winning these games, and I'm proud and happy and thankful for that.
You're
Well,
I
not
didn't say
wrong. You're not
anything
wrong in
bad in
that
that
aspect.
statement.
You're not wrong in that
well,
aspect.
all I know is
My
that
my
Brian.
point was just to be appreciative of what we do have. That's all. So if I may have misunderstood, then my bad. But I just wanted to say let's be appreciative of what we have now
Let's
because
not be so
we're
quick to
clearly
snap.
seeing the fruits of what they're doing right now, and that's what we want to continue to see. So if I misinterpreted, then my bad. But I just wanted to say because I know it always happens that you
Yeah, but
always see the compare, and it's like, come on, man, can we
you
just
definitely
appreciate what we got?
misinterpreted from me. I don't think we've introduced ourselves. I'm Big Nick. I'm the most optimistic Dolphin fan in the world. I don't
Hi,
have
Big
Yeah,
anything
Nick.
he
I'm
bad to
Miss
is.
say about
Fins,
Miss
and you
one
Fins,
can
day.
Big
find me
Nick,
Monday
Big
through
Nick
Friday,
I'm
will
8
a
will
a.m.
be
wrong
Eastern.
losing a
dude.
conversation, but will win the conversation by saying, "But you're still going to root for them." He does
That's
that.
what Big Nick. That's what Big Nick says.
Yep.
No, 'cause listen, he was going out. This was a few months ago, last year actually. He was saying, "Man, I'm fucking done. I'm not doing none of this shit no more." And I say, "I see you as at training camp."
Exactly. Exactly. We could be so pissed and we'll still end up being there.
I
We'll
mean, I'm
still
not
be
going.
at
Where
the
am I
games.
going?
We'll still be
Yeah,
buying
where
the
am I
merch.
going?
So I'm right there with you, Bennett. But nice to meet you, sir. I think this is the first
Yeah.
time we've interacted. But I am Miss Fiends. Find me Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern, like tomorrow morning
I'm the
on
lead
YouTube.
defensive attorney of the Miami Dolphins fan base.
Oh, I
You're
see
on too
that. Oh,
I
early for
know
me,
that.
I
Miss
see
Spence.
that.
When you go on,
Hey, how you doing,
it's
Q?
probably
What's up?
like 3 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, that's right. Cause yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You're like way west of us. So my show is typically like
Yeah,
really early for you.
yeah. But I hear the notification early in the morning. You out here, ding, and I just look at my phone and I see you going live. I'm like, man, it's too early for me.
No
Hey,
worries.
Fangio get a game
I know
ball.
you catch the replay.
Fangio gets a game ball.
Andrew Van
Mm,
Ginkel.
I will give it to Van Ginkel in my opinion. Actually, I
Not
can't
Fang.
For
give it just
sure.
to him though,
You can get
because
more
Chubb
than one.
stepped up.
You can get
I'm
more
giving the
Yeah,
than
Give
game
one.
ball to the
Mostert
O
one.
line once again, bro.
You can get
So
more than one.
if I
Crypto
gotta
was
go
at the game
defense,
calling for the
defense,
link.
I'm giving Chubb, I'm giving AVP, and I'm giving the run stopping defense. So I'm giving the D line
Yeah.
and I'm giving Chubbs and AVP. That's who I would give it in the defense and offense. Um, in offense, actually, Mostert, absolutely. To
Yeah.
be honest with you, like
Yeah,
Mostert.
Mostert
there's like
killed it
nobody.
tonight.
Yeah, like Mostert's literally, and then O line because they kept to clean.
94 killed
And
it tonight.
And
94 killed it
to Big
tonight.
Nick's point, I think that Fangio proved tonight why we were right to say pump the brakes last week on the defense. I think he
yeah.
fulfilled like when we were saying, look, he game planned this certain way, and as such, it left us vulnerable here and there. It's the first time out with a new defense, blah, blah, blah. Guys, he's never coached before. And I think we were right to make those takes and to say pump the brakes because he proved that we were right. He came out, he made his adjustments. Look, we just took it to a Bill Belichick defense. We held them to 17 points. And, obviously we corrected our issues in the run game if they were even not designed issues to begin with. And that's what I think we can fairly say that what we saw last week, some of it was by design. I'm not saying that 250 plus rushing yards was by design. Yes, some of it had to do with effort as well. But even if we would have got the effort, look, individually, Eckler only rushed for 117 yards. Mostert put up 121 today on 18 carries.
Yeah.
And
Where we got hit last week was the
30 points a
follow-up.
game.
Hold on. Where we got hit last week was the follow-up runner, Kelly, who put up 97 yards on us.
Yeah. I think our game plan changed a little bit when Ahmed went out.
But to be real,
Crypto, how many points you
nice to
saying?
see, by the way. Nice to see some action by A-Chain. That was great to see.
Yeah.
But look, 2
Who was saying we
touchdowns,
need to average 24 points a
hold
game?
on,
That was you, Colin?
121 yards on 18 carries and 2 touchdowns is exactly what we've been calling for those that think we needed to demonstrate we have the ability to run the football.
That's
Versus
what I
Bill
like. A
Belichick.
lot of inside runs too.
Like Big Nick said, we could pull out the Ferrari, and tonight we show we could pull out the pickup truck.
Yeah. Yeah, and this rushing game against Bill Belichick's offense or defense, I mean. Which let's be honest, they're not a bad defense.
And they're not really giving up 100-yard rushers all that often either.
And at times when they knew we had to run the ball because we wanted to kill the clock because they had a little momentum.
And still couldn't stop us. It was a great
Bingo, Nick. Bingo. We did a lot to run the ball down to the 2-minute warning on that last drive, even though we ended up cashing in with points, which we should have. But look, we did what we needed to do in running the ball on that drive.
I definitely have to highlight that. Absolutely. Because we really don't close out games. In this game, I saw them with the running, sticking to the run, killing the clock. That's exactly what you want to do when you're up and you want to close out the game. Run and kill the clock, and that's exactly what we were able to do this game. So shout out to the offense to be able to do that. Because that's exactly what we needed.
Not to punt. It was no need not to punt. It was no need to go for that field goal. You're going against Mac Jones and Devontae freaking Parker. You gotta punt the ball and pin them back.
I kind of thought the same thing, Big Nick.
Especially after they just blocked that field goal.
God, this guy sucks at 55 pluses.
Well, I mean, goddamn, if somebody invent a play you never seen, and then they do the exact same shit on the next one, you probably be looking at his ass.
Yeah, I was say he might as well have been credited with 2 blocks.
Coming at him from the right side, and guess what happened? The ball on 55 yards ends up hooking to the left. Go figure.
You got to put some blinders on him. That's the only way you can ignore that shit.
That guy basically got 2 block punts or field goals out of that one block.
All right, so hold on real quick. I want to give Crypto a chance because he was there in the stadium watching the victory amongst the enemy. Crypto, tell us, how was it live in action?
We averaging 30 points a game, Crypto.
Once again, you guys are overlooked the obvious intangible. Like I said, in the evolution of last week's game, what happened at the end of the evolution of the first, in the evolution, what happened in the first half of the last week's game, with the 9 seconds that won that game, it was the same thing happened when Bradley Chubb forced that fumble and we scored a touchdown on it. That was the same series of plays that was the difference in this game. We don't get that fumble by Bradley Chubb and put us ahead by 7 points and stay ahead of the sticks, we're pretty much in a different outcome. It was solely Bradley Chubb is the freaking MVP of this game, hands down.
Yeah, true.
Then we just win a different kind of way.
That series of events, what happened with Bradley Chubb, bar none, is the reason why we won this game.
Yeah,
what was it like to see
It's that
Patriots
simple.
going at the half? Were you laughing, cheering?
What you say? I can hear you.
When the Patriots fans were booing at half, were you laughing, cheering?
Yeah, they were booing. They booed them. Yeah, they were booing them. They definitely didn't like them selling for going into halftime and not trying nothing.
How many aqua and orange jerseys did you see?
It was enough sprinkle, but they still drowned us out at key points of the game as far as the crowd.
Did you get to meet?
It was enough. It was okay, but it wasn't like nowhere where it was a sea of purple when the Vikings came to our building. They still had more than enough stadium, fans to drown us out when we needed to be drowned out.
So Bradley Chubb had 5 solo tackles today, 7 combined tackles. He had a sack and a forced fumble. So, and 2 of those tackles were tackled
hands
for
down.
losses.
Bradley Chubb
was all over. He
single-handedly robbed us this game. This game is on him.
With his buddy Jalen Phillips out, he stepped up. And Andrew Van Ginkel, man, that's the guy. Let me pull up Van Ginkel's stats to see what Van Ginkel got. Because Van Ginkel just seemed like he was fucking everywhere tonight. But doesn't he always? He just seems like whenever he's on the field, it's hard not to miss.
Hey,
could you imagine if Phillips was out there?
You're bullshitting. The 21 was everywhere too tonight too.
Elliott on, baby.
Yeah, Elliott's
Yeah,
out there a lot too. That ain't no lie.
Yeah.
This is
Eli Apple was everywhere too.
Yeah, I don't know how good that one is, man.
Eli Apple was being baked into an apple pie is what he was
Yeah.
out there. That's what he was.
Hey, but at least he didn't
He
give us
did good enough.
So here's Andrew Van Ginkel. He had 6 combined tackles, 4 assisted, 2 solo, 1 sack, and 1 pass defended today. I mean, damn, dude, that ain't bad either, buddy.
What 94 had?
Who?
Christian
Wilkins.
Let me see what Wilkins had. Hold
Oh
on.
shit!
He had a sack.
Greg, weren't you supposed to go to this game?
Yeah, but my dad didn't want to go. So.
Oh.
Or we couldn't get tickets. I don't know. It was one or the other.
It'd have been a good one to go to, that's for sure.
Oh, bro, I'd have been losing my
five sack. I got
You'd
total
have got
7
food thrown at
tackles,
you for sure.
5 solo tackles, 1 sack
for
Christian
Wilkins.
fumble.
Tackle for loss. Tackle for loss.
Fumble.
Oh, he had a fourth fumble. Oh, he had
Wilkins had a forced fumble?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
TFL, what does that mean? Tackles for loss.
No, there was 2 fumbles.
One, my bad. One tackle for loss.
He had a sack, 5 solo tackles.
Who forced the fumble? The one fumble.
Yeah, 1 tackle for
That
loss.
was Bradley Chubb that forced that fumble.
Yeah.
No, there was 2 fumbles, wasn't there? Oh, it was just 1 fumble.
Well, even if the team,
Interception and a fumble.
even if the fumbling team recovers, it's still a cause fumble. You still get that stat.
Yeah.
Well, Shake, are you home now?
It just won't be a full loss.
Yeah,
A
I'm gonna
fumble
be
loss.
closing.
It'll be a
I'm gonna be
fumble, but
closing
it's
it down, everybody. Let's get some final thoughts. So Monday I'll have a wrap-up show tomorrow night. Lots of shows going to be on tomorrow, guys. Make sure everybody's hitting the like button. Greg, tell me, how stoked are you to sit 2-0 in the division right now? Dolphins at top of the AFC East.
Is great. I love where we're at. The team's coming together slowly but surely. I'm gonna be honest. I think we'll beat the brakes off Denver. I just hope our team doesn't look ahead to Buffalo. Buffalo, I think they're quaking in the boots, but I guarantee you, we will not see Mark or Michael K until that game. I bet. I'm ready to go. I'm stoked. I'm gonna rub it in the Patriot fans tomorrow after they were talking so much shit this week. I can't wait. Can't wait. 2-0.
All right, Greg. 2-0. 2-0. Josh Allen, the next Elway. Why don't you give us some thoughts, man? I haven't heard from you. And
Actually, Josh Allen.
I thought it was a obviously a great win on the road for the Dolphins. I thought that's the best I've seen Bradley Chubb look, in a Dolphin uniform. When he stripped that ball in the beginning of that game, that set the tone. And then I'm looking forward to the Buffalo Miami game. On a side note, I don't know how other people feel, man. I just think the game is really passed Belichick by. I mean, McDaniel put on a master class. He was out coaching Belichick big time in that first half. There were some hiccups for the Dolphins in the second half, but the Patriots are just another team at this point, man. They're just there's no more mystique there. It's just another team, dude. They got to hit the reset button.
They got to figure something out.
Winners. We're the one with the mystique.
But
not them. They transferred.
There's enough bad teams. There's enough bad teams in the NFL for him to get 8 wins.
Yeah,
7, 8
and he
wins,
can outcoach bad teams. I don't know if the game is so much passed him up. I agree with you on how he executes his game plans. There is some dial-ups at times that they have success with. I think what's passed up, maybe not so much the game, but the way in which you have to be with these players, I think, has passed them up. That he's got to get
the division passed them up for sure.
And these superstar talented guys, much less don't want to be up in freaking Massachusetts freezing their ass off. But to a guy who's kind of a stick in the mud, kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just a different era. And unless
It's just stale, El Capitan. You know what I mean? Like New England has to
Stale
just
is a great word.
they
Stale
gotta
is a great word.
they gotta let go of what they were and hit the reset button, man.
Right.
They
You got to go
they
get.
gotta throw out that old trough of clam chowder and whip up the
Come
new
on.
batch. 'Cause this
Crypto ate the clam chowder. Crypto ate the clam chowder.
No,
Hey,
they
the word is
back in the day were
obsolete.
the ones that benefited from blocked field goals and missed field goals. New England used to be that team that benefited from it. They don't benefit from it no more. We're the
He
team that
doesn't care
benefits
about the
from it.
team like that anymore. He only cares about getting the wins to beat Shula. Once he gets 348, he's out.
I'll make one last
But let's
comment.
face it, though.
I'll make one last comment. Like to me, I know this sounds kind of being sarcastic, but when I was watching Belichick in this game on the side, he looked like a cranky old man, dude.
He did.
He just looked like a cranky old man.
In today's
Got his
NFL,
milk
just like the
money out
NBA,
from his sock and threw it on the ground.
Yeah.
Feeling bullied
just like
around.
in the NBA, right? You got to be able to shoot 3-pointers. In today's NFL, you need a guy that can take it 99 yards, and they don't have that, and they haven't had that, so
Nah,
they're
they
gonna
don't.
fall behind every time.
They're void of talent. All right, Josh Allen, the next Elway. We'll see you next time, brother. A Big Nick. Let's get some final wisdom from the OG.
All I can say, man, is that I'm just so impressed that we was able to put the Ferrari in the garage and pull out the old pickup truck and still get it done. And that's something that I've been clamoring for a long time, to have that confidence in my team. And I've been saying this since last year. I don't think this fan base is afraid of 3rd and 13. And you know, things like that just makes me feel so, I don't even know what the word is, but I'm just excited, man. I'm ready. I told you the Miami Dolphins will be the representatives this year in the Super Bowl for the AFC.
Man, Big Nick, from your mouth to God's ears, buddy. Hopefully you're right. I'll be here. We'll be here for the whole ride. That's for damn sure. Crash or
Fans up.
burn, or off into the abyss of success. We're gonna be here the whole time, Big Nick. I'll see you later, brother.
Fins up.
Fins up, buddy. Vince.
My positives this week were, I think our defense won this game versus last week. Obviously, our offense won that game. Defense stepped up when they needed to. I liked seeing, from the very first play when we go for our tackles, Cater Kuhu throwing that punch in there for the ball. We're always making that tackle and attacking the ball. Obviously, Van Ginkel did the same thing. If he didn't do that, that's a first down. I'm excited for what I saw from the defense today, and I think we're going to definitely kill Denver, especially if their safety's out. And then we'll see what happens in Buffalo, but I think we're the better team.
I think we are too, and I think, in a turned up 2-0 Miami Dolphins hostile environment, it's going to be loud in South Florida come that game. We'll see you, Vince. Take it easy, brother.
Later, man.
Miss Fins. Got
Hello,
a lot to
gentlemen.
talk about tomorrow morning, don't you?
Oh my God, yeah, I do. Gotta get some shut eye before the show tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern, where you can find Miss Fins every Monday to Friday. Thank you very much. Non-shameless plug. No, man, what a win. To be honest with you, I expect these games to always be the hardest because we see them twice a year. But to me, this kind of just showed me that we can pivot, A, and 2, we can make adjustments, because we saw what happened with the run game last week, and we were able to clamp down and shut it down this week. So if you really take a look at it, this team is learning each week what they need to adjust, and we're adjusting to a way that we really, come week 17, week 18, we might even I mean, I'm not trying to get too ahead, but we really could be representing the AFC as the number one team in the division, or at least I have us going second in the conference behind Kansas City. But this 1 week at a time. So forget Bills. I don't care about the Bills right now. And to the immortal words of our mortal enemy, Bill Belichick, on to Broncos. That's
on
it.
to the Broncos. All right,
On to
Miss
the
Fins.
Broncos.
We'll see you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Miss Fins. It's unfortunate Gasecki couldn't get that last thing, huh?
Well, if Miss Fins is still watching, Gasecki is available for trade if you're thinking about getting him. He's sitting on my bench right now, so he's doing much of nothing. Crypto Colors Shake, guys. Dolphins 2-0. I mean,
Yes, sir.
Can't ask for better. Crypto,
Yeah.
I'm glad you were there in the building and came out with the dub. I mean,
Yeah, it
that's
makes it
always
a lot
good.
easier to drive back to the crib now.
Yeah, it does. You sit there with a smile on your face. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? You're like, yeah, this is gonna be easy.
Yeah, this is gonna be the best hotel stay you're gonna
We
have,
ain't even
right?
played a home game yet.
No, we haven't. That's the thing, Color.
Me too.
I mean, listen, you got 8 road games. Well, do we have 8 or 9 this year? Because they alternated.
8. We got 9 home.
So, okay, so we got 8 road games this year, and 2 of them are done, and the victories are only there. If the Dolphins literally only take care of business at home from here on out,
we're 11 wins.
We're 11 wins and probably winning the division. And that's just, I mean, listen, we play the Jets.
Games.
So right now, if we
all you
take
have
care
to
of
do
the
is take care
Jets
of
the
your
way I
home.
think we should and win all our games at home, that's 12 wins in the AFC East. That's good enough for the crown in this division right now.
Mm-hmm. We're right where
Like,
we
this
need
team,
to be.
Right,
beating
where
the teams we should beat, winning the games we should win, finding ways to win instead of finding
ways to
ways
lose.
to let the other team win. And I mean, what more can you ask for? I mean, we can nitpick why we didn't score more points and all that, but I mean,
well,
again,
even though
all we're going to do is go back and forth as to whether it's Bill Belichick and his defense or it's a failure on.
Even though we
won the game.
Even though we didn't score defensive touchdown like we did last year's first game early in the season, but the impact was the same.
Absolutely.
It was.
And our offense, to their credit, our offense paid us for at least one of those impactful defensive stops. You know what I mean? So there you go.
And the reason I'm not gonna, and I don't think any of us around here are gonna be like, well, we said it in the game, kind of left some points in the first half.
Even though they scored 17, they only scored 7 against last year's defense.
Couple of missed opportunities at times.
We scored 24 points.
When you're on the road in Foxborough on prime time, I mean, it could go horribly wrong for you. And the fact that the things that did go wrong, we were still able to overcome, and we controlled the entire game.
Capitan, that's what I kept saying. We are the team with the mystique, not the Patriots no more.
That's right. We are. So, everybody who's watching, hit the like button.
Hey,
Make sure
by the
you
way,
guys are. Go ahead, Shake.
No, I was saying, by the way, tomorrow, Lewis and I will be hosting Clock Blockers in the morning.
Oh, in the morning?
Yeah, we're gonna be.
Yeah, Stephen D. got to leave of absence. Stephen D. got to leave of absence.
Yeah, he's moving right now. I'm calling it the Fins tailgate takeover of the Clock Blockers.
Takeover of the Clock Blockers. All right, sounds good. So yeah,
man, I definitely should have drove my car to the stadium instead of taking an Uber. It's gonna take. I won't get out of this place until freaking 7 in the morning.
Well, Crypto, we will start the GoFundMe for the bail money if you don't make it out of Beantown tonight. So, just let us know. GoFundMe at Crypto, guys. Make sure to hit the Cash App and Venmo.
Well, that's
tailgate.
Hang on. That's the whatchamacallit. Hold on. Let me do
the flippy roo.
The whatchamacallit to show you the backdrop of Gillette Stadium.
All right, hold on. Let me bring it on the solo.
They still got the lights on. They didn't even cut the lights off in the stadium. See that? Let's see the top of the stadium building.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's the backdrop.
Down off in the distance.
Right in the distance there. That's the backdrop of Gillette. They still got the lights on for some reason.
Yeah,
I mean, still a lot of people out here rating on rides.
Because Belichick is out there making his team run wind sprints as an old-timey coach would do in a loss like that. And this is why he will continue to lose. And it's going to take him the longest time ever to break that record.
Right. Yeah, they still out there running wind sprints.
Yeah, they are.
He would do something like that, too.
That's exactly what he would do. We're going to watch film right now.
He's out there trying to conjure up the ghost of George Hallis and shit. You know, like, what do I do? Do I retire?
Or up to New
Yeah, the
York.
offensive line coach.
We're on to New York. Are we going to go to get water out of that water tower, making them tap out? They tapped out.
Bill O'Brien still sucks.
Probably nothing in there.
Everybody watching, hit the like button. We'll be on tomorrow. Fins up, everyone, and
Fins
we'll
up.
see you guys next time.
That's for everyone.